All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have some action for you. This is the finals of the men's seniors platinum division. They're just warming up, getting ready to go. On the A side is Ed Borrego. Ed has to be beat twice. And coming from the B side, we have Lyn Wechsler. You're watching live coverage of the 2017 BCAPL National Championships. My name is Sherry. Sherry Ross. I will be joined by Bill Stock, I think, here in just a few minutes. We will be your commentators for today, and you're watching BadBoys TV. Please like us on Facebook, like us on YouTube. We are playing CSI rules here. It is 8-ball, rack your own. 8-ball is not a winner or loss on the break. It spots, and you have option. You can take it as it is, or you can re-break. If you make it and scratch, your opponent has the same options. Call pocket, doesn't matter how the ball gets there. It's not a loss to scratch on the 8 and commit a foul on the 8 as long as the 8 is still on the table. That is just ball in hand for your opponent. Looks like Ed has won the lag. BadBoys TV for anything and everything pool tournament related. We'll check them out. BadBoys Billiard Productions. Direct link to their YouTube channel is badboys.tv. While you're there, go like my company too, Railbirds Productions.
Oh, you got the sheet. Okay.
Yep. And I got my co-host here.
Co-host. Okay, and here we go.
First break, Ed won the lag.
Yep.
I've gone over the rules and positions in the tournament here, and
Yep. And they're it's true double dip.
Yep.
Ed won the winner's side. And he just dry broke, and it's Lyn's turn.
Yep.
Lyn told me, make sure you don't say anything nice about me. And I said, don't worry, I won't.
Okay. Yeah, I was told you know him. Is that Wechsler?
Lyn Wechsler.
Wechsler.
Yeah,
okay, I wanted to be sure I was saying his last name right.
Known him forever. Good player.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is platinum.
Yeah.
Senior platinum. And we have streamed one of Ed's matches yesterday. We did.
Now the point match. Or the winner's side finals, whatever you want to call it.
I think it actually was around before that.
No, he beat Tom for the point last night.
Was that for the point?
That was the point match.
Yep, and Tom had a 4-0 lead.
Yes, he did.
And lost it.
Man, he had that same lead in the match before that too, and ended up winning. It was 6-4, but yeah, it ended up dwindling away on him the match before that too. But he was able to close it out.
Yeah.
And I guess he must have just lost the match to Lyn for third place.
Well, Kevin and I were in here a while back doing a match, I don't remember their names, but it was a gold match. And it was probably the most fun we've had in the booth the whole tournament. It was, both played really fast, and they both played run-out pool. But it was just fun to watch the one guy especially. He was just a hoot, jumping around. And
that's awesome. Almost like getting lucky and having Alex on your on your TV.
And the match probably took a total of 45 minutes, race to 6.
Well, that was the one, the last one you streamed, probably.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a fun one to do.
Dave and Kenny.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Dave Fial and Kenny Price.
Yeah, it was a fun one.
Yeah, and the match after this will probably be the women's platinum division. We were thinking that would be this match, this time slot here, but April Larson is still in the, I don't know the other lady's name who she's playing, but they're still playing for 3rd place right now.
So the one coming in here will be a final? Mm-hmm. Okay. And it could possibly be, is Lori John still in the running?
No, that young little, I don't know, she's Taiwanese, Japanese.
Oh, I saw her playing over on one yesterday. She plays really good.
She's on the, I think she played Lori John in the finals of the 9-ball challenge. Is she the one?
The women's 9-ball?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, could be. Could be, but if she's the same one I saw, she plays really sporty.
Yeah, she was, I guess, part of the Atlantic Cup. She went to Kevin was telling me all these tournaments she's gone to and things she's done, and she's like 16 years old or something like that.
She did look young.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if April gets through, we'll have 2 young ones playing in the finals.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lyn's over here just running out.
Yep.
He just wants to push this nice and easy forward for that 15.
Kind of like that.
Yep.
He probably got a little more angle than he wanted.
Yeah, Ed's going to walk over and take a look at it and see what the shot looks like.
And they're going to get a ref, and I don't blame him.
Yep. Yeah, Rick was sending me a message. Hey, we got a match. Can you get over here? And I was standing right in front of the BadBoys desk. Yeah, sure. I'm right here.
Yeah, he called me. I was standing out at registration trying to check our teams in, but that can wait.
All right, here comes the ref. She's going to take a look at it first, see what it looks like, and then she's going to go stand over on the other side of it here. I guess not. She's going to stand right there at the side of it. They can just draw off of that 8. That was a good hit.
It was a good hit. Yep.
Yeah, draw off of it for off the 5 for the 8. Then my husband, making sure he plugged in my scooter. He used it to go get his camera. He's going to be taking He's over there taking pictures of April's match right now. Sit down, Whitey.
Yeah, it's not going to.
It's not going.
No, you can take a breath. Lyn.
He was woeing it the whole way.
All right, nice out by Lyn.
Very nice.
Game number 1.
Game number 1 goes to Lyn.
And it all was created by a dry break from Ed. So
yeah,
you know, platinum division, you break dry, you're probably not going to see the table again.
Yeah, unless you got like a few clusters or something out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Bill, in with Sherry.
Yep.
You've probably heard us before. We'll be here all week. Another, 6 more days after today or something?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow we should come in with fake accents and pretend we're other people.
Yeah. I don't know, were you in with me yesterday? Somebody said I sounded like Johnny Cash.
Yes, I was.
And not going to sing.
Hey, just go with it.
Yeah.
Johnny didn't have the greatest voice in the world either. He's going with the second ball cut break. Again,
I And he got a ball, and
he's got a shot.
yeah, which solids are you going to take?
Which solid do you want to shoot here? Well, I don't, he might even be, no, the 13 doesn't look like it goes.
No. Nope.
Nope, the 13 does not go. It is sitting right up on the side of that 6.
Yeah, he's pretty much forced to take solids.
Yeah, and you probably want to start with the 3 because you don't want to shoot that 7 ball past the 2 points right now if you don't have to.
Yeah, you might want to just float into that 13 and open that 6 ball up.
Mm-hmm.
And then all his balls would be open.
Yeah. Yeah, and the only problems left on the table are all those stripes.
Yeah.
8 balls out in the open. The only thing around it is solids. And he might be going to get a bridge.
Yeah, he should be. He's right-handed. He should be able to reach that.
Yeah. But he was going
He should be able to lean over the side of the table to reach that.
Yeah, he went.
But maybe not.
Yeah, he's got a little more angle than it
looks
like. Hi, Glenna.
Oh, he missed the 6. He wanted to hit that 6.
And he caught the 4 full.
And if he can't see that 4 completely, if he can't see that 4, he's kind of in a jam.
Yeah, the only viable shot other than the 4 is the one up in the corner, and you don't want to shoot that jacked up over half the stack.
You're jacked up, and your bridge hand would be a good 6-8 inches behind those balls. You can't hardly get up high enough.
Yeah, and then you're topping the cue ball, and
well, it looks like he can see the 4, so he's okay. Yeah, he wanted to get that 6 broke open.
Yeah,
What are those emojis?
She's waving hi.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to run into it here, and he
broke
it. Get that out of there. Oh, no.
It created another problem.
Yeah, he does have a shot on the 6 up in the corner.
I think he can play it in the side, can't he?
Oh, yeah, if he can cut that ball in the side.
With a little angle, he might be able to go into that 13 and open up that 1 ball if he's got that angle.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you shoot it up in the corner, the only thing you can do is try and come a couple rails out of the corner where he's standing right now and around table to get below the 7. And that's hard to get a breakout shot. Does the 1 go cross side if he was like straight into the side if he was behind it? No, that 15's in the way.
Yeah.
Doesn't go over there.
Yeah, he's going to play it in the side, and it looks like he'll go right into the 13.
Look at this Choni Tohan. I love it.
Yeah. He's been on all day.
And he was going, maybe he just went straight safe.
And he got it.
Yeah, he's hit that nicely. Then he's either, we know he can see the edge of this 13.
And he can see the 9.
And it looks like he can see the 9 ball.
So April just won her match, so it's going to be April and Michelle in the finals.
Okay, just got word. April Larson won her match. We will, next match coming up will probably be, what we're hoping for is the April Larson and Michelle. I don't know Michelle's last name.
That'd be the Platinum Women's Final.
Mm-hmm. 2 juniors in the finals. I think he hit both of them just for good measure and got a rail.
Yep. And all Lyn can see is a 7 ball.
Yeah, and with no breakout.
Correct. He could roll forward and have the 6, maybe, if he gets out there.
Maybe if you would have angle to come cross table to run into the 13-1.
But this 7 ball shot is very difficult, jacked up over that 9 ball.
Jacked up shooting off of the rail, jacked up, and you got to shoot the 7 past both points.
Can we get back to our regular view?
Oh, yeah, no. No, we can't watch that. What's it going?
Well, he's got a 15 in either corner, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, he could cut the,
cut
spin
the 9
in, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure he'd gain anything there.
So which 15 ball do you want to shoot?
Yep. And which way do you want to shoot
Uh-huh.
it? He can go to the lower left corner and break his 11 out.
And
He's going to play safe again.
yeah, Ed's just going to touch the 9 ball and
He's going to play safe and try to get ball in hand, and then he can work with something. He can see the edge of the 1 now.
Yeah.
And that, well,
yeah, he can't see.
I think that's all he can see.
It looked like he may be able to see the 6, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he's going to come off the right side of the 1 and send the cue ball down to the end rail.
Yeah, just brush it, have the cue ball hit the side rail and go down to the center. Oh, he hit the 13.
He did, yep. So Ed gets his ball in hand, and now he can work with these. That 11 goes in the side, or that's the 13. It goes in the side, and he can separate the balls from the 10.
Yeah, the 10 or the 12.
Yep.
Whichever he's more comfortable with.
Yep.
And I think I like the 10 because if you do it from the 12, those balls are going to go sideways towards the side rail.
Yeah.
And here you can, and you've got a solid over there. So, yeah, I like from the 10.
This will probably separate them real nicely, and he'll still be sitting there for the 13 if he wants to shoot it next.
Yeah. And he probably won't hit these too hard. He just wants to cause a little bit of separation.
Yeah, like that.
Yep, just a little bit of separation is all you need, and they go. If you hit them hard, they end up on the end rail coming back together.
Yep. I think you shoot your 13 now, and then you're going to have your 14 or 11.
Choni Tohan, this is absolutely the finals, the men's seniors platinum division. Ed was the one on the winner's side, must be beat twice.
And Ed actually is the one that put Lyn on the loser's side.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you were in the chat room yesterday for their match, we were talking about Ed's cue, and there was people talking about what kind of cue it was, and I just want to say I was right.
You were. I will give that to you.
Yeah, but it's
Southwest.
It's a very signature look with that brown that they use for their rings.
Yep.
You can get almost that color, but I think Southwest is the only one that has that exact brown. And I played with the cue almost exactly like that for a couple of years. An old school Jerry Franklin.
Yeah, I really like the maple.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So let's see, is he gonna?
I think he's gonna go 11.
11, yeah, because the 14. No, he's going to the 14 probably to. Looks like he's going forward maybe to the 9.
Either way. Or come back out for the 12 and then the 9 and 11. I mean, he's got several options here, but they're all sitting really nice. So.
Yeah, and it looks like he's going to.
He keeps glancing at the 9, so yeah. And that's exactly what he's doing, and he's got enough angle to just pop out for the 12 or the 11, whichever one. Probably the 12.
Yeah. Would you want to take the 15 before one of these 2 balls and not? I mean, I know he can draw off of it, shoot the 8 in the side, but with these other balls being at this end of the table, and the 8 being blocked to go up table.
Possibly.
Maybe even go to the 15 right here.
It certainly would make easier shape for the 8 if he got rid of that 15 and came back and played these 2. Depends how he gets on the 15, I guess. I'd want to be straight in where you could draw back a foot or so.
Yeah, and if you're not straight in, you want to be to the right side of it.
Yep. No, I don't think he's going to play it 15 from there. He's too long ways from it.
Yeah, no, he's going to be shooting this 12 ball.
Yep. He can still go from the 12 to the 15 if he likes. Looks like he landed a little bit straight on that 12.
Yeah. He could still shoot the 15 and draw back.
He could. And it looks like that's what he's looking at. Looks pretty much dead straight in, so you just draw it straight back a little, about a foot or so.
Yeah. The most you need is 6-8 inches to get that cut on the 11, and you can come off a couple rails for the 12 in the same corner.
Yep.
Yeah, he got 2 straight on this 12, and he's going to, that table, that extra little inch, half inch, whatever, and it changes the, the run out. Oh, and he's just missed it.
Wow, and everything's sitting there for Lyn.
Yep, duck soup.
He's got angle to where he can, cue ball will go to the left, and he'll be able to get over for the 1 in the corner, or 6 in the side, 7 in the side.
We got a Lyn contingent in the in the chat room. Everybody cheering for Lyn. Well, 2 people. Not everybody.
Yep. Yeah, Lyn's been coming and playing in this tournament forever.
Yeah, come back just over.
Yeah, don't want to come back too far, Lyn. He's okay.
Yeah, he'd prefer to be straight up, you know,
Yeah.
nice and straight in to shoot and stop. Now I have to slide off a little bit to the left here.
Yeah, he's still good, though.
Yeah, and he's just going to drag it off just a little bit. He won't hit it hard. Center of the hole.
Yeah, and he landed right where he wanted to.
Follow it to the rail and back out a little bit for the 8 up in the corner. Like so. And this 8 ball for a 2-game lead for Lyn. Then Ed says uncle.
Yeah, it says break. I'm sure these guys have probably known each other for years.
Mm-hmm.
Probably played many, many times. I'm not sure where Ed's from. Lyn's in New York or New Jersey, I think.
Yeah.
One of those 2.
We had that information on Ed yesterday. I hope to play that well when I get older, Chony Tohan says, but I'd like to play that well now. Ed is from Colorado. Thank you very much.
And he's a 658 Fargo.
Okay, Ed's a 658.
Yeah, let's see what Lyn is.
Look at, I mean, those just went flying everywhere, and I don't think he made a ball. He crushed that break.
That's what happened to him on the first game.
Yep.
Although he didn't leave
Didn't leave as much this time, did he?
very real good starter shot. Maybe the 14 inside.
Maybe the 1 up in the corner.
1 in the corner. That's about it, actually.
Yeah.
Lyn is a 643.
So this is a pretty even matchup. Only a 15-point difference between these guys. And Lyn is from Rochester.
Rochester, New York.
He's still trying to, just surveying the table, trying to figure out what he wants to do here.
Yep.
The 8 ball's in a little bit of trouble with that 9. But it does still go in the side pocket.
There's 2 little clusters that got the 2 and the 13 and the 6 and the 15.
It looks like he's going to take this 14 in the side. Or he may even shoot it up in the corner and break out that 13. I didn't see where he called it, but it almost looks like he's shooting it straight into the side pocket.
Yep. Well, he can shoot the 12 and break his 13 out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he doesn't have the angle to do that.
Or he could draw from the 11, just missing the 1, go to the end rail and back into the back side of it.
Spin over into that, yeah.
That takes a lot of precision there to miss the 1.
His problem is that he has 3 clusters that have to be broke up.
Yeah.
He's got the 8-9, the 2-13, and the 6-15. And there's only a few balls out there to accomplish that with. He's got 3 loose balls, and he's got 3 clusters.
Yeah, so you need a breakout for each one.
You can't miss any of those 3 breakout shots.
Well, can he shoot the 10 and run into the 9 and break out the 9 now?
Not sure.
Yeah, it looks like he might be looking at the breakout from the 11. And now he's going to shoot the 10.
You know, I don't think he is.
He's
Looks
banking
like
the 9 out.
At the 9. He's just going to
He's
play it
going to
safe.
roll up and play safe, saying, here you go. You break him up for me.
And he's got the 5 in the corner, and he's got the 3 ball if he can clear the 9. I don't know if he's got enough room to clear that 9 ball. I doubt it.
It's really tight.
I don't think he has that.
But he could do that little bit of that slow masse around it, where it's not really a squirt. You hit way out. Like for here, it would be to the right of the cue ball. Hit it slow, and that English just barely starts to curve it down the line.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe he can see it all. Looks like the way he's cueing it, he can see the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he can go over and clear his cue ball out too, or 2 ball.
Yeah, it'll go straight over to it's natural to the 213 if he can see this to cut it in.
Yep, because he's got the same problem. He's got 3 clusters, although the 8 would go.
Yeah.
He only had 2 clusters, and he got his 2 clear.
He got his 2 clear, and he's put the 13 in up there just off the rail outside the point of the side pocket. Makes it a tough ball. And it doesn't go down here because of the 4.
Yep.
And I guess we've got, I think maybe the finals of the gold Scotch doubles going on over there now. Somebody was saying something about the Scotch doubles finals.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what that is.
I know one of the girls, it's Olga. She used to live in the Seattle area. She now lives in San Fran.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful young lady, too.
Yeah, she is.
Absolutely stunning.
And very nice.
Yes.
Very pleasant to everybody.
Yeah. Now, Ed's trying to figure out the rest of this puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And he
needs to figure out how to get that 6 broke up.
And the 5 ball's the ball to do that.
Yeah, you know, and he almost, if he shoots the 1 and just stops his cue ball right there, he might have the angle on that 5 to do it. It might be a little long, but it's definite.
Yeah, might have to drop back just a couple inches, but it looks like he's going to roll forward to the 2.
2 or the 4.
He might be able to break it from the 2.
What's up, Rick? You were golfing today or was that yesterday? Or was that yesterday and today? You creep.
And he could too go if he can pull this back and have he can shoot the 4 here too, and maybe even I think if he was a little bit straighter on the 4, he could go into the back of the 6-15 too.
Yep.
And it actually looks like and maybe the 15 would go in the hole if you run into the back side of the 6. He might be spinning down to it right now. No, he's drawn out.
My good friend Rick Schmidt just came by and said hello, and he's taking pictures here, as he always does.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm jealous because I saw that he went and played golf this morning.
The nerve. And he didn't ask you.
No, he didn't. I didn't even bring my clubs.
Yeah. That is a game I would love to learn how to play. I understand it's a whole lot like pool.
Yeah, it's very frustrating, as pool can be as well. And I suck at golf, and I suck at pool, but
you're not trying to make a living at them.
Right, and I don't. Even though I suck at golf, I still enjoy the heck out of playing it. I wouldn't say I suck at pool. I play fairly decent, but not like I used to. I just don't play anymore, and I got some physical things that prevent me from playing good pool.
He's just rolling up for a breakout.
Yeah, he wanted to leave it more in the jaws than along that end rail, because now he can't break the 6 out off the
Well,
5.
he now has a 6-15-5 combination. Maybe.
It doesn't look like it's on to me. Well, it's closer than I thought. Actually, from the overhead, it looks like it's dead on.
Uh-huh.
That landed good.
Yeah, he got a nice little roll there.
Yes.
And, you know, so, yeah. And he's left this tough. This is a long, tough shot.
Yeah, Lyn's trying to decide what to go for here, the 12 ball or the 11. He was lined up on the 11, but now he's reevaluating.
Yeah, and maybe you just push the 11 down that way, but put the cue ball over on the rail by the 12, and don't give him the 2 ball. But you got to get a rail. You got to get a rail.
Neither one did. And
That's what he was doing.
Now he's got ball in hand on the dead combo.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yeah.
the only tricky part about this combination is the 15 going to clear out of the way for the 6?
Yeah, or he can put the cue ball over by the rail and draw back into
He
kick
could.
and just hit the. You want to hit the almost the outside edge of the 15, so it pushes the 6 over by the hole, and maybe you end up on the 2.
Yeah, we'll see here.
No, and it cleared out just fine
It did.
for him.
He can make it.
Yeah, and he's going to be able to break out the 8 ball here now because the 15 has taken away the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
It does go way up in the corner there, but that's a
Yeah.
short side shape, precision.
Yeah, and if he can go into the 8 ball fairly full with not a lot of speed, he could hold there for the 2. He's surveying the situation. He wanted a straighter angle on that 6 than he came out with. Okay, what you gonna do, Ed?
He's going to run into the 8. It looks like he's drawn off of there, though, to try to avoid it. Maybe he's going to get under the 2 to be able to come down, back up underneath the 8. If he gets to on the right-hand side of the 2. No,
and
he ran
hit
into
it full, just like I said.
Yep.
And
hit it perfect. He'll go 3 rails around.
yep.
It's part of the Burt Kinnister 60-minute one of his 60-minute workout shots is this: cut it to the rail, go 3 rails around, and you set one up in the other side, one up, and you go around and around and around until you make like 10 of them in a row.
I don't think he plays tournaments anymore. I haven't seen him for years.
Yep, and this is like center right-hand English, just a little bit of help running English to run it around. Miss the 15, come back out. It's a little hard, but he's okay.
Yep, a little further than he wanted, but that is fine.
Yep, 15's got the hole blocked for him. He can, whatever pace he wants to hit this at, whatever he's comfortable with.
He's a little concerned about scratching to the left of that 15, so he's going to punch it in a little bit and just punch the cue ball over the end rail. He takes a lot of warm-up strokes.
Well, the way he's jacked up in there and digging into the ball, I think he wanted to be sure that it was coming through nice and smooth and straight.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, 2-1, Ed's on the board.
Yep.
And Lyn is breaking.
Yep. Good afternoon, Bill. Welcome in. Yeah.
Sinister Kinister, huh?
Yeah, I love his stuff. He's got like 100 and some videos, and I have all of them.
What's that? April, we didn't even think she was starting yet.
Yeah, she's
It's not a final?
They're, I will put it. I'll do picture in picture.
okay, so I was gonna ask if
This is a finals match too.
okay. I was saying, because if you weren't, is it okay if we stream it on the Facebook?
Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Apparently we have the women's platinum final on table 4 over here.
Yeah, I put the it's picture in picture now.
Yeah, we thought that that was going to be streamed after this match. I'm going to run over and get us a score sheet,
Okay.
and we can give you the pertinent information on the ladies. And that is the young lady that I saw playing the other day.
Mm-hmm.
She played. She's just a teenager.
Play lights out.
And
They
plays platinum level, and she is in the finals.
do. Yeah, both of them.
Yep. So I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, and I was just told that we've got it picture in picture in here, but they are somebody's going to be setting up a phone or something and going to record it to Facebook Live. So you'll be able to, if you want to go find that match, it'll be going up in just a minute on Facebook. Okay, and it looks like Ed's going to take the solids here. I would too, where's that 6 ball hanging in the hole. I think he's pushed past just far enough to be able to shoot the 7. He's got to be careful though. He doesn't want to move that 12-8 because it could end up getting funny. I'd look for him to come back straight back across and get this 5 ball up in the corner next because of the 5 or the 9-11 is taking away those 2 pockets. Or maybe it goes in the side past the 11. No, he's going to have to shoot it up in the corner. And he's going to... It looks like he's playing the 4 ball. He's going to draw over for the 2. And he's done that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And now he's going to have to take the 6 to get on the 2. I think he was really hoping to leave that 6 ball for his out ball. Yeah, and what I'll do, when Bill gets back up here, I will find out who is Facebook Living it and where you can find, get the information that you need to find that match. If they put up the, April's name in the stuff, then you'd be able to find it just by searching for that. But I will get that information for you guys. Also, CSI is streaming what I believe is the finals of the Scotch Doubles Gold Division. While you guys are sitting there waiting for stuff, go hit that like button for us. Tell our sponsors you like what we're bringing to you so that they will continue to give us the money to bring you these streams. For free. He did. Yeah, he played the 6 ball. Come out nice for the 2. He's gonna. Looks like he's drawn out of there. He's gonna draw back to the rail he's at with left-hand English. Once from contacting the object ball and coming back and hitting the rail, it reverses the English. And he would like that to stop. He'd love to be able to shoot that 5 ball. And it can go past the 9. You can't hit it too hard or they kind of hit each other and neither ball goes. But I think he can slide that 5 past the 9. Yep, and that's what he's doing. He's playing the 5 past the 9. I look for him to have the cue ball go to the side rail underneath the 1 to the end rail and back over to the other side rail for a shot on the 1 in the side there by the 8. Okay. Ended up on the other side of it. Sorry, guys. I'm here by myself, having to keep checking things. Nice shot. And this 8 ball to tie up the score. Lyn says, you don't need to shoot that. That's good. However, if this was a refereed match, they would both have a warning for giving up a ball. You are not allowed to concede games. And we have the other one. I know Michelle won the first game. I saw Michelle win the first game.
Yes, I looked at the score sheet. It is 1-0 Michelle. And that is the...
Is that Jang? Is that how we say her last name? Jiang?
Zhang, I'm going to think. I'm going to guess that Zhang. J's don't actually sound like J's. More like G's.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Zhang.
Yeah, and that's women's...
Platinum
division. And I don't know who won the hot seat on that one. No.
April lost the hot seat yesterday.
Okay.
Saw a post on Facebook from her dad that she actually has strep throat. So we probably want to go out there with alcohol wipes.
Yeah.
It's 2-2 now.
Okay.
Ed just won that game.
And he's breaking. And now April's on up to the table with a, looks like a real open table.
Mm-hmm.
She's shooting stripes. So Michelle won the hot seat then.
Yes. Yep, these two ladies played the hot seat yesterday. And I was going to get some information on the Facebook Live for everybody to see who exactly is streaming it so that they know where to go.
And I think I'll just look up these ladies' Fargo rates.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle.
Oh, and here we go. We have another side break that's left everything up against one rail. It's another reason why I don't like that side break.
Yeah, they don't usually break up good.
Well,
you always have clusters.
The reason for doing it was for trying to make the 8 on the break.
Originally, yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't count anymore.
Nope. Although it is easier to make a ball on the break with the side break, but you generally don't have a table that's very good for running out.
Yeah.
Michelle is a 580 with over 1,000 games in.
Yeah, I think she's established. Oh, that ball just wiggled in there. And Lyn is not going to, oh no, it's Ed at the table. Ed is not going to have a shot. He'll probably just tap this 15 and leave him on the rail. He could even break his 9 out and send him down table.
And
Oh, that worked even nicer.
yeah, April is a 632. That's a nice number for her.
Yeah, it is.
And she's got close to 1,000 games in, so she's well established.
And she's about to win her first game.
And she did.
Yep. Let me see if I can find Facebook Live. Maybe they'll put it up on April's page. Nope, I don't see it on her page. So I'm going to go find out who is streaming it and where we can get the information on it. For people who want to watch that match too. But don't leave us.
It looks like Lyn is ducking.
Ducking, yep. He now has control of the 8. And he's got a whole bunch of balls out in the open, and Ed's are all kind of mucky.
Yeah, a 7 ball's not so good for the solids, but there's probably several solids he can use to go into those balls. Not sure what Ed wants to do. Probably going to duck right back, I would guess.
Yeah, I would imagine. But, you know, the only ball, I mean, I know he can see the side of this 15. You don't want to push the 9 back over there. So, is he kicking the 15 out of there?
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad plan. No, he's not.
He's just rolling it in.
Yeah.
And now it looks like his 11 goes.
It might. In fact, I'm sure of it.
No, that's, yeah, they're a little bit blurred, so you can't tell, but that.
I think it still passes.
Yeah.
To the left side of the corner.
Yep. Then the only thing he's really left for Lyn is, it looks like the 4 will go up into the corner.
And
That upper right-hand corner.
Yes. Trying to figure out how he's going to get over to those balls.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like the 2 will go in the side even off of the 14.
No.
Okay, and I'll be right back with that information for the other match.
Okay. Yep. That's about all Lyn's got is 4 and a corner. That's what he called. Nicely done. Now it looks like all he's got is the 1 in the corner. But by shooting that, he can open up his 7 ball. He's got the angle to send the cue ball towards the 11. Nope, he was playing safe. Pocketed Ed's 15 and 14 in the side and left him long up table.
Yeah.
Ed can't see enough of the 11 to make it. All he's got is a 9, really. And I suspect he's just going to duck.
Yeah, they are working on getting that Facebook Live up and going on that match. They haven't done that yet. I guess April has misplaced her cell phone, and they're trying to get that to do it on. When it is up, it will be on her Facebook player page, her athlete page, not her personal page. So I'm pretty sure that's April Larson, pool player on Facebook. And in the meantime, we've got this for you.
Yep.
And if this match is over, say Ed wins this real quick and they're still playing, we'll move over to it for you.
Yep.
If they take a player break, we'll move over to the other table for you. And Ed is stripes, correct?
Yes.
What is that? I mean, I know. What is that 3-ball combination? He's playing safe, I'm sure of it. But that 11, 7, 15. That 7's almost lined right up at the back edge of that 15 ball.
It is. I wonder, did he call it? I wonder if he called it. We'll know by how hard he hits this. If he hits it hard, he's playing it. But he's not playing it. And he didn't change anything.
Nope.
Ed is not going to give Lyn a look at that 1 ball.
Yep. April just ran out, putting her up 2-1. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. He's in a bit of a pickle here with the solids.
Could cut the 6 to the corner.
Well, yeah, look at, he's going to bank it cross corner.
He's going to bank it.
Look at the 7, the way the 7 is lined up to the 3. Like the 3 would go to the rail and maybe kick the 1 into the side. It's almost straight from where he's sitting right now. I mean, I know you don't want to do it. If you miss it, you sell out.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to bank this and try to go down and get an angle on the 1 where he can just go into these balls and rearrange everything, I think.
Yeah, and I don't, oh, danger.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking, you know, he's not wanting to get out of the farm business yet.
Yeah. Well, now Ed has ball in hand. Now, if the 11 goes, he can open up his 15 that way, or he can use the 9 to go into those balls.
Yeah, well, and it looks like there's almost enough room for a ball to slide between that 7 and the rail. But it doesn't look like it's a, you know, then you got to just push it through there and you're on the rail for the 9.
Yeah.
The 8 is hanging in the other side, but what if he pushes it and goes to the 9? Can he do that?
Do what?
You play the 11, break out the 15, and get to the 9. So that the 15 comes up to the corner.
Yeah, I think he's planning to go underneath
it.
To the cushion and kick the 6 out of there. 7, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah. And if he sticks right there, he's probably got the either the 15 or the 9.
And that's exactly what he did, and he's missed the 11, trying to keep looking too much about hitting where he's hitting the 7 and not pocketing the ball.
And he tied his 9 ball up.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have one or two more rounds of safety here, possibly. Now here's one. You shoot the 2 up to the end rail and let the cue ball kind of float at the 5. I don't know. And only find a way to only let him see the 9 ball.
Yeah, well, that might work.
Yeah, he could try to pop that 7-6 out of there and kind of stick the cue ball right there, but I don't think he can. He has to cut it too much to be able to hold it.
You could play the 2 into the 1, which he's looking at now.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he leaves the cue ball in the jaws there and he can use it to get his 3 cleared up.
He wants that ball to sit.
Yeah, he didn't
Oh.
want it.
Well, I don't. This could be a. He's going to play safe. He's not
Sure.
going to shoot it. But it looks like if he shot that 2, that the cue ball might go right into that 9. And he's just laying up.
Yep.
They're looking to see if the ball's frozen.
Mm-hmm. Well, obviously the 15's not frozen. The 11
Yeah.
might be.
Yeah. And what do you think about coming 2 rails out of this upper right-hand corner, or do you kick straight at him?
Well, I'm not sure if he's wanting to kick at the 9 or if he wants to kick at one of those 2 balls. I just don't know.
Yeah.
If he's kicking at the 9, I like the 2 railer.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Yeah, he's kicking straight across. He's
straight across at the 15.
Yeah, he's not hitting far enough up the rail to go 2, so.
No, he's going 1. Yeah, right at the 11. And
That's a foul. He didn't touch anything.
Nope. Right between them.
Now, if I am Lyn, I'm shooting that 3 ball up to the other corner first off.
Oh, absolutely. It's really the only problem ball he has. Well, no, the 7.
Well, the 7 is, but if he can get on the 6 really good, he can break it up. Oh no, 7 goes up in the corner.
Oh, there you go.
That's a good shot, and then float over there and shoot the 3 up in the corner, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe roll up and play the
Drop.
5 and play shape on the 3 off the
Yeah.
5, maybe.
He could drop back a little bit for the 6 and then come
He
over
can
to
do that
it.
as well. He's got a couple, 3 different options.
Mm-hmm. And I think he's going with a little bit of a drawback. He could even stop almost right, go forward just about an inch or 2 for the 5, shoot the 5 in the side, and he drops in right behind the 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he chose to go this way and get, I'm assuming he's going to try to get shape on the 3 right now.
Yeah.
Yep, he's going to draw it back, so that's what he's going to do. Just
I
don't draw it back underneath that 15, and he hit it really good. Oh, yeah. he
Oh,
hit
that's
that
perfect. He
beautifully.
just rolled up in there.
Yep. Now, what kind of pocket does he have for that 5? I don't know. I think it might go past the 11 in the corner.
Yeah. Well, if he
Just stuns it to the rail and out an inch, he'd probably be straight in on the 5 in the bottom right corner.
He can do that. He can come back off of it a little bit and play it up table.
Yep. Or he can shoot the 3 ball and then the 2 ball and maybe draw back and play the 5 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
He's got options.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, DW. Welcome into our stream. And he's shooting the 3 up the corner.
He just is a little bit flustered, it looks like. He doesn't quite know what he should do, I guess.
Yeah.
The 3 ball is the only shot he can shoot here, but what does he want to do? Where does he want to get for the other 2? Yeah, he's looking to see if that 5 passes the 11.
Oh. Well. Hello, Tesonomics. Hello, Jimbo. Glad to see everybody in here. Oh, look.
He wants to play the 5 now. when that's fine. Just roll that in, shoot 2 up in the corner, and bingo.
And I see, I thought, you know, I know he came back from the 6. I thought maybe he could have rolled forward for the 6, got this shot on the 5 to drop right in behind the 3.
Done nicely.
Yep.
And he's going to reclaim the lead. 3-2. And Ed gave him that 8 ball.
Yep.
Well, there wasn't any over there before.
Okay.
There's Lyn's break.
Well, yeah, we knew it. I'm just saying they started it when they're training another finals.
Go back and forth.
No, thank you. All right. This break here.
And he's doing it using a side break as well.
Michelle just had a break and run. Or a table run. I don't know if she broke those.
Well,
Making it 2 apiece.
Yep, Lyn dry break. And if it's me, I'm going with solids, I think. 12 balls in a very tough spot over there on the rail.
Yeah, it is. That 475 isn't that attractive either. Mauricio Quinn, is this regular 8 ball? Yes, it is. This is American rules 8 ball, whatever. CSI rules, call pocket, ball in hand, alternate break, open after the break. However, the Chinese 8 ball people, is it Joy? What is it, Joy?
Joy, I think, yeah.
Joy. They are here with their tables teaching people how the Chinese 8 ball works and everything. So if you're here, go check that out. And he's following forward to be able to come back up to this 12 ball. He was spinning it.
I'm not sure if he got straight enough on it. It's awful close to the side pocket.
Well, let's see how far out it is from the point. He may have to play off of the point for shape.
Well, he seems to like it, so maybe it's up the rail a little further than it appears.
That's taken my. Yeah, he played off of the point, and he's hit that gap between the 9-2 for the 15.
But he cannot draw his ball, so what the heck is he going to do after the 14?
Yeah. I think he can, it looks like on the overhead that he's got a little bit of angle to go to the end rail and maybe come 2 rails behind the 10.
Maybe. If he's got an angle, he could, yeah.
Yeah, or if he can try and come 2 rails behind the 10, try to come up and hit the 5, and he can shoot the 9. If he doesn't get all the way down there, he shoots the 10. He's digging into this. He's trying to run into him. He's not doing himself any favors there.
9 might go in the corner.
Yeah, well, it did go in the corner before. And you mean up in the up table?
Up in the right corner over
yeah.
there, but I maybe not. But
when he can come off of the 10 now and right into both of them.
Or he could go towards the 5 off this shot.
What if you go into the 11-9, just enough to separate them, and you get a shot on the 14 up in the corner?
It's possible.
Or in the side if you come out a little too far. Or try and get to the 14, you know, get to the 9 now in the other corner.
Yeah, I like getting to the 9 now because then that'd open the 11 up, and it's just bing,
Yeah,
bing, bing.
and from the 11, it's a straight line there for the 11 to the 14.
No problem. Ooh, where are you going, Ed?
Yeah, to the 14 inside. If it goes, he just dinks it in, and he's on the 9.
Yeah.
It'll work as long as it's a viable shot for him, and it looks like it is from the overhead. It looks like he can shoot it into that right side of the corner pocket, just catching the point. And he doesn't want to hit it hard because he doesn't want his cue ball to go anywhere.
No, he just wants to roll up a hair. A couple inches.
Yep, there we go. Boy, I wish I could play this good when I played my matches. Got a request from the boss. Yes, Choni Tohan, we have bleachers. I'm going to show them to you here in just a second, out in front of the live stream area. And the bleachers were actually purchased by Mark Griffin for the CSI events. They're regular folding chairs. They're almost like old school movie theater seating.
And they're padded.
Yep, they're padded. You're not sitting like on a regular bleacher metal bench with no back. There's armrests.
That kills you after about 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah, and then you got the lines running in the back of your legs.
That too.
All right, I got my camera up there and going.
Yeah, Rick Jones, you need to go to work.
Yeah, get to work, Rick. What are you doing just listening to us? All right, he's going to be looking at this shot for just a second.
Pool galore.
Yep. Here is your pool room, everybody. There's your bleachers. Let me pan down a little bit so you can see the whole crowd.
And there's people standing and watching, and there's seats available.
Yep. There's your bleacher creatures. That's what they call them at the high school my kids go to. For the, they have a bunch of them that come to make sure they show up to every game to have their people cheering for them. Over here is your Scotch doubles finals.
Table 1 and table 2.
Yep, and then table 1 is being streamed by CSI.
Yep.
Well, he's
on the
eight ball. Looks like he's got a shot and straight into the side pocket. Nice shot.
And he ties it up.
Ties it up 3 apiece. You know, this is his tournament to lose.
Yeah, it's Lyn's break.
Okay, now let's see. Let's just... Let me,
And your waiter has arrived with your drink.
Coffee or coffee?
I'll take the coffee. No, that was the other one. Thank you. Well, he said coffee or coffee, and I wanted coffee. It's where's the emphasis on the word. Yeah.
Did you get the chopper cam?
Well, I panned, but I didn't have my chopper noise going, so I may be fired. No, I got it. See, right here. All right, and Michelle's won another game over there on that table.
Sure it wasn't. Was it Michelle?
Yep. Yeah, she
Okay.
just made the 8 ball in April, came up to rack, making it 3-2.
And we are 3-3 here.
Yep.
Head's breaking. Lyn jumped out to a 2-0. Ooh, he scratched.
Oh, yep. That's the one we'll use. It's a better, longer sound.
And it looks like Lyn's going with solids. They're all open. Gets this 5-ball out. That's pretty clean sailing. 5 and 7.
Yep. Benny, this is the men's seniors platinum division. The screen and screen that you were watching, the two young ladies, that is the women's platinum division. Both of them are finals matches. There is also a finals match on CSI, and that is, oh, are they done or are they on break?
Yeah, it looks like they're on break.
They're on break, and I'm pretty sure that is the gold division Scotch doubles.
Yeah, Lyn's going to get his 7 out of there while the getting's good.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything else is just wide open. Well, he's got a little issue with the 3, but it goes in the side. He's got 4 balls down there to position himself okay.
Yeah, and it comes down to this lower right-hand corner pocket as well.
Yeah.
Then he can get under it from the 4, from the 1. He can even, you know, when he gets on the 1, kick the 3 out if he doesn't like where it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Options abound.
Yeah, he's going to shoot his 2-ball here and go play on the other end.
Yep. I'd look for him to go to the 1 here.
I think so.
I'd like to thank all you new people for joining in with us. You like what you're seeing, hit that little thumbs up button for us so we can keep bringing you free streams. You want to know anything about the brackets, how these people have got where they are, or what's left to be played? You can find those brackets at CTS On Demand.
And there's a lot left to be played.
Yes, there is.
9-ball teams start tomorrow, and 8-ball teams start on Wednesday.
Yep, he's following down from this 1.
Yep, he's got enough angle where he can pop out for the 4. Use the 4 to get to the 3. He could shoot the 3 right now up in this lower right corner. He's looking at it. Okay, that's the way he's going. He'll just float over for the 4 in the corner there where he's standing.
Yep.
And then use the 6 to get on the 8.
Yep. Nice shot. That was a very nice shot by Lyn there.
Landed really nicely.
Yeah, and he needs angle. He would like to have almost like where the 4 is, that kind of angle, because then he can come off even a little bit closer, but that angle comes straight up the line at the 8-ball.
That's about what he's got. A little bit steeper than what we were talking about, but that's fine.
Yep, a little bit of left English to help it kind of work back over towards the 8-ball a little bit, well, towards where that 14 is, to lessen the angle up for him. And just slide off of it.
And Lyn reclaims the lead, 4-3. And it's his break.
Yep. Ed needs to break serve here.
Yeah, Ed scratched on his break, which
Yep.
brought Lyn to the table, and he ran out.
Yep. Jimbo 13. Railbirds is no longer running tournaments up in the Traverse City area. We just couldn't get enough people to show up for it to justify the owner putting in the money that actually nobody else in the state does. And so now we are just doing small local tournaments almost every weekend. If you're in the area, you should stop into Fallen Timbers. They're actually out in honor. And owners there are awesome. It was just a banquet facility where they were a catering company, and they had a building, and they went out and bought 6 diamond tables because they had a league that wanted to start up. Now they have league there 3 or 4 nights a week and a tournament almost every Saturday. No, wrong one. I can't do it from that one. Got to do it from this one.
Michelle. And it looks like Michelle's going to go up 4-2. Yep. 4-2 Michelle over April Larson.
Mm-hmm.
For the final of the women's 8-ball platinum division.
And I'm pretty sure that, it is race to 6.
Mm-hmm.
And Michelle she was on the last one left on the winner's side, so April has to beat her twice.
April better get busy. And I looked away. I didn't see what happened here. I suspect that Lyn's fouled or scratched somewhere or another because Ed started with ball in hand.
Yep.
Oh, that one ball's a beautiful ball to break that cluster up.
Yeah. Now you said Ed's a straight pull player.
I don't. No.
No, that was Tom.
That was Tommy.
Tom. Yeah.
And you might even consider doing it right now. No, he's looking to see where he wants to get.
Yeah, he's going to get rid of this 4. He doesn't want to come back down table.
Mm-hmm. You can draw it back to the side rail and back out.
Yeah, a little bit of left hand spin to help it back down table.
Overshoot it. He might have overshot it a little much.
Or can he come into the back of it from the 2?
Sure, he could. Yeah.
Then he has the 3 ball there for safety net.
Yep.
Wow, look at that break over on that tape. Did you see? That's from the break.
2, 4,
Did she
6,
and
7,
she scratched?
8, 9, 10, 11, made 4 balls on the break.
Yep.
Hits him pretty hard for a little thing. Well, he's shooting a 1. Maybe he's just going to pull back a little bit. Maybe create a better angle that he likes on the 2. Yep.
Yep, that's a nice angle.
That is a better angle.
Yeah, he's looking at where he's going to run into the back of the stack. He needs to know where that. You got to know where everything's going.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what might be nice is to hit that 15 full, and just push the 2 stripes out of there.
Well, the 15, I don't know where it's going to go if it's at full. It might just stick there, but it'd probably push the 5 to the right.
Yeah, and it'll push the 12 out of there.
Yeah. Hitting the 7 wouldn't be bad because it'd go to the left, and then the 5 he'd be able to shoot the 5 down in the right corner.
Oh, and he just...
And that's not the ball he wanted to hit.
No. Yeah, and he can't... you'd have to put like all kinds of inside mustard on that to get it to spin out and shoot for the 7. So now he's... Can he go to the side rail? Or does he have to draw back for the 3?
Well, we'll see how he cues it here, and we'll know he's going to draw back.
He's drawing back for it. And he'd like to have the angle to hit the 7 now when he comes to the 3. The run straight into the 7 this time. and that's not it.
Yeah, he was trying to go right into those balls. I didn't know he had that kind of angle.
Yeah.
He didn't quite have enough angle, I don't think. And now let's see, where do we want to play safe at?
Yeah, where are we ducking here? Just tap the 3 and put the cue ball over where you hook him from the balls that are on the...
Yep.
Did April just run out?
She did, and it's her break, and she's trailing 4-3 in a race to 6.
I might even try to put it into the stack and just touch it so that's just touch the 15 so the 7
Just
pushes out.
Roll right up on top of that 15 ball, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, he's making sure he's got the angle because he definitely wants to hook him from the 3 balls on the right-hand side of the table. But he would like a very productive safety here to push his 7 ball out.
Well, I'm not sure that he actually tried to put it on the stack.
Yeah, he did. It didn't look like he
had
did.
inside English on the cue ball.
Yeah, it's like he was just trying to push it over in front of the hole for a breakout ball. You know, if a guy tries to play me safe, it's near the hole, it's easier to kick at. Because you got, you know, when you're playing safe, you got to think, what is he going to do back to me? You can't just play, oh, well, I'm going to roll up over here and leave the cue ball over here. What's going to happen to you when he comes to the table? It literally is a chess match, and you have to be thinking 2-3 moves ahead. And see, there he goes. He's playing the safe. Yeah, I don't recall from yesterday. Does Ed jump?
Don't remember. I'm sure he does.
Yeah, most players nowadays do. And he's going to play safe again. Looks like he's just trying to barely touch the edge of the 7. He can see it. That edge is sticking out just a tiniest little bit. Maybe not. He's kicking at the 3. That angle's for a 3-ball kick.
Right underneath the 9, between the 12 and the 9.
And I don't know if he called it or called safe. I thought he called safe.
Yeah, because it wouldn't.
He doesn't want it to go.
Making it.
Oh, look at this.
Well, that works.
Did you see that? He's crafty.
Yeah, he blocked Lyn from any of those balls up table. Blocked him from the 11.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing he can really see is the trouble balls.
Yep, 15 or 12. Now, if you're really good, come off side of the 15 ball and come over one rail and back over and underneath and
yeah, almost where you are right now.
Freeze to the back side of that 3 ball. But that's a little risky. You'd probably scratch.
Well,
oh, he's going to kick it as 11. Okay.
yeah, he doesn't want to break this up for him.
No.
He's too smart for that. He says, hey, I know this one.
He might get us.
Nope.
No legal.
No legal
He didn't
hit.
hit it hard enough to get it to the rail if he hit it.
Yeah, but now this is a nice, you know, you get to pick your angle. And I still like coming from the bottom rail and hitting it. I think you got a better chance of getting a shot because the 7's going to push out to the side. 8 ball's right in front of the side pocket. Well, just outside of it, but right by the side pocket.
And it's easier to execute as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot bigger going this way. Yeah, and I wouldn't look for him to hit it with any kind of pace either. Not a whole lot. He just wants to rub that 7 out of there.
He's going to create a sharper angle.
Sharper angle and straighten it up. He hit it a whole lot harder than I thought he would.
Yep, and left him tough.
No, he's...
No pocket.
Yep.
I don't think he can. Nah, he can't bank it to the lower right corner. That ball's in the way.
does it cross bank back to where the 8-ball is?
Ooh, that'd be awful dangerous.
It may be the only shot he has.
Well, plus he's jacked up.
Yeah, he does have the where he could just roll off of the left side of the 7 and stick him up between the rail and his 11, or the 7, and leave him between the rail and the 11.
He could do that. He was looking at that cross-side bank, but
yeah,
I'd send it wide if anything, and maybe it goes off 13.
yeah.
But being jacked up, that's extremely difficult to control. And you're still looking at it.
I didn't see. Did he call the cross bank?
I don't know.
Right back at him, I think.
He actually can get his cue down on the cue ball. It looked like he would have been jacked up, but now it's a more viable shot if he's... Oh,
no, don't make the 8. No.
That was the danger that I was afraid of.
Yeah, ouch.
Yep, now Lyn goes to the hill.
Yeah, and that leaves a mark on Lyn's side of the board.
And he's breaking on the hill.
Yep.
Lots of people. Lots of pool tables.
Lots and lots of people.
Copter cam.
And all the people sitting around watching the amateurs play. Gotta take her down.
Yep, copter cam.
Gotta recharge. I want a bonus for that.
Yep, it looks like we've got a player break. I think I'll take a little boy break. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to switch over to the other table and let you guys watch this for a minute. We got Michelle at the table here. She got second in the 9-ball challenge to Lori John Hayson. Goldie 987. The Chinese 8-ball tables, if you were here in Vegas, are up against the wall of the main room. It's the same side of the wall that the live stream booth is on, but all the way down at the other end. Okay, it looks like Michelle is shooting solid. She's looking at where she wants to come down for this 3-ball. Up, and this is a race to 6, not a race to 7. She's come out perfect on this 3. She's just going to roll it forward for a nice little shot here on the 8 on the side. Both of these young ladies were part of their country's Atlantic Cup Challenge teams. I know Michelle had a good showing at juniors this year. She's trying to come all the way back over for that. I thought she could just roll it up and stop for the 8-ball, but she must have had a little bit more angle than I thought she did. You know, I might be able to, let me see if I can get you a view of them. I don't think I can. Because I said they're like straight down the line from us, so, and up against the same wall. Yeah, the guys are on break right now, so I'm showing you the, this is the Women's Platinum Division Finals. Look at this shot. That was a beautiful shot. Puts Michelle on the hill. She needs one more game to claim the title. Alright, and the guys are back from break. I'll go back once Ed has finished racking. Okay, and here you can just barely see those tables down there on the right-hand side. Those are the Chinese 8-ball tables. That's the best view I can get you of them. Guys are still on a break. Okay,
Michelle's on the hill over there, huh?
Michelle's on the hill. Guys are still on a break.
Okay.
I figured I'd just leave it over here for a minute. People were asking about the Chinese 8-ball table, so I zoomed in the best I could on them.
There's a lot of people watching right here.
Yeah, a whole bunch. I'm going to pan down a little bit more for the next shot so that they can see everybody sitting in the chairs around, too.
There's more people standing around watching than there are sitting.
Yeah, but I'm going to pan it down some so that we can see better. And here, we'll go to that now. Yeah, got Lori John sitting here in the front row watching. All these people sitting around watching the amateurs finals here. Sit and stand and see. Go sit in a chair. Plenty of them available.
Yep.
That lady don't bite. I hope they all wore deodorant this morning.
Yeah, there's people watching Scotch doubles finals over there.
All over watching this.
There's seats available.
Yep, okay, guys have broke. We're back from break.
And Lyn's on the hill.
Yep, he needs one more game to take this to the second set.
Yep.
And Ed needs 3 to finish it off. April needs all the rest of the games.
5-3. Well, Lyn's going to start out banking the 1 ball.
Okay.
And he missed it.
Yep. Yeah, now it brings Ed to the table, open table here. I'm not sure which ones I like. Most everything's out in the open. Come on by, Oscar. Everything's going on here through till the weekend. Team event starts on tomorrow?
9-ball teams tomorrow and 8-ball teams Wednesday.
Yeah, plenty of stuff going on. Is there still a challenge tournament to be played?
That starts tomorrow. That's the 8-ball challenge.
Okay, the 8-ball challenge match for the pros starts tomorrow. All right, Ed's going to play the 1. He's going to cut it in, probably come up behind for the... he could come down and try and get this 4-ball right now if he wanted to. You got to just go past the 8. But he may just want to stay at that end of the table. Oh, that's where he's going.
Perfect.
Yep.
Perfecto.
Yep, he got really good on that. Yep, once the 6-ball is gone, the 7-ball goes down here in this lower right-hand corner. And when the 3-ball is gone, I believe it goes in that upper left hand. Also goes into the side pocket by where it's sitting. And then you got young April Larson in the on the other table.
Yep. In a must-win situation.
Every game.
Yep. She needs to win 3 in a row. He's not taking the 4.
No, he's shooting a 7.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. Because I said once that 6 is gone, the 7 goes here. Once the 3 is gone, it goes up there. So you got a couple of different windows to open it up. And that 4 does go in the side pocket by the 8.
Yeah.
He could shoot the 6, shoot the 5, and then the 4, come under the 4, depending on how he gets on the 5. But he may want to take care of those balls down table, too.
Yeah, but I think, you know, if you got shape, take it.
Yeah, you get shape on a problem ball, you're supposed to shoot it, you know, in my opinion. And he thought that ball was a problem ball, or didn't like the shape he was going to get off of shooting the 4. And then he's jacked up, drawing off of the 3. Is he going to try and get back down where he was?
I think it's just going to float to the left and
For the
shoot
rail.
2 in the other corner, like that. But he missed the ball.
Yep. They're trying to hold it up and put some English on it, and it just spun it into the rail. All right, Lyn. This is a nice opportunity here to close out this first set.
Hold on just a sec. I can talk to my son here real quick.
Not a problem.
So we're all checked in.
Okay, well, Lyn's surveying the table to see how he wants to start this run out. The only real shot that he has is the 15 or the 14 in the side, and I think I would want to start with that 15 ball. Here comes the real boss, Miss Jones. And that's what he's doing. He's going to shoot this 15. And he's drawing off of it. He'll probably come out for... Yep, he's coming out for that 14.
14 in the side, past the 8.
Yep. And it looks like if it goes in there that he may have the angle to run into the 4-9. He's double checking the angle. He doesn't want to miss it because if he misses, it goes straight in the drink. If you miss the 4-9 here. Oh, nope. He's hit the 10. Barely touched the 9 ball.
Yeah, and he's going to be lucky if he can see enough of that 11 ball.
Yeah, or the 12. I don't know.
Oh, the combo, 12-10 combo maybe. He might be able to see that. I don't think he can see enough of the 11 the way he's looking at it.
No, we get Overhead panned over there so we can see. And that's what he's looking at, is the 12-10 combination. Yep. It looks like he can see just enough of it to shoot it. Yep, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Oh, and Michelle is 2 balls away from being your women's platinum division champion.
Yep, she's straight in
on
the
8 ball. And there you go. Michelle Yang is your women's platinum division 2017 champion. Congratulations to her and to April Larson.
April for her runner-up.
Yep. And just missed it.
Yep.
And he's broke up everything. He's broke everything up for Ed here.
Yep, 4 up in the corner, and then he's got the 5 and the 6 available. Or he could actually float up there now and
take care of that 3 too.
Well, he's got the angle that he could go to the right at the 3, so yeah, he could just control your speed.
Yeah, and I wonder if that's the finals of the women's seniors division.
I believe it is. Yeah. I believe it is, and that's the
lady that was on the point. She won the point last night in a match that we did.
And we have a Scotch doubles final going on. Not sure which division it is.
It's gold.
Is it gold?
Yeah, okay. That's the Olga should be in the gold division. I can triple check that, but I'm pretty sure that's what division she plays in. It's nice, when you know some of the names, you can actually go and look.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ed's shooting the 2 ball first and come out for the 3.
Let's see, gold Scotch doubles.
Oh, and he missed the 2 ball.
Oh, no.
And, he really might not have left Lyn much. I don't know if Lyn can see the 13 or not. Well, he can play the 10 down the corner underneath the 6. He's looking at the 13, but I think 10 balls his shot.
That must be the silver division.
Yeah, because my son just told me that was the final of his division. He was in the silver, and him and his partner came in 4th.
Okay, so that's got to be the silver division over there. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yep. All right, and I can get rid of this pitcher now. We don't need that. There's nothing going on that table. 10 in the corner. Coming around.
And he came short.
Yeah.
Now he's forced. Well, I don't know if you can see that 9, but he
can see the 9. Pretty sure. He's got 3 tough cut shots. It's which one do you want? The 9, the 11, or the 13?
Well, I'm sure we can eliminate the 11. Pretty sure.
I think the 13 is the one that has the best chance of leaving him a decent shot afterwards. And that's the one he's chosen to shoot. Or not.
Well, he wants to make sure that his cue ball doesn't pass by the 6 and scratch. He wants to be able to hit it if we're, Now he's looking at the 9. Okay. I actually kind of like this shot a little better because he can control the cue ball better. He's undecided, and rightly so.
Yeah. You know, I got a question from Oscar Carranza. If we can set up the picture-in-picture in the overhead. I am not aware of how to do that. I just have a little thing. I check the box and it brings up a picture. I'm not the tech guy. So he's jacking up. He's trying to slide off of this for the 9 in the same corner.
And he landed perfect.
Yep. And draw it straight back to about where it is right now for the 8 in the side and the first set.
Yep.
They'll take a short break if he gets out here.
Oh, he's getting out.
Yeah. Hey, you know, I know about that commentator jinx stuff.
Well, the thing is, just don't mark the score up until they make it. You can say it, but
yeah, and it looks like Ed has given the 8 ball, and that is the end of your first set.
Ed's walking off, so I'm sure.
Yep, they have to turn in the score.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll be right back with you.
Yep, they got to turn in a score sheet and go get another one. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Turn our sounds off for now.
Well, these guys aren't wasting time for anything. They're ready to get this show on the road. Set number 2 of the men's senior platinum division finals.
I'll sit in and I can draw some lines.
We're getting our graffiti artist in here.
Artist. Ooh, that's high praise. As soon as I finish my snack.
Yeah, Kevin Ross, my other half, in life and business and probably everything, be joining us here shortly. And I can ask him that question. Can I set up the overhead for this table as the picture-in-picture view?
Yep.
Yep. Kevin says yep. He probably knows how to do it too. So Oscar, you may be getting your wish if you're still there listening. Let's see. So I imagine I have to go over here and click this, right? Nope. Darn.
Not that simple.
Of course it's not that simple. All right, this is a nice wide open break. I think I like this 12 ball too. He's pulling out for the 3 ball combination. I don't know. What's the 14 going to do when he plays this combination? Is it going to come out? Because I thought maybe you play a billiard from the 11 into the 8-10. Or not the 11, the 14 there.
It looks to me like the 14 will come out and have a shot past the 8.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, I'm Kevin.
And I'm Sherry. He hit that nice. He played it off of the rail first. He hit that. It was a really nice shot. And he's got a shot. That 14 is going to be his out ball now. His ball to get on the 8.
Let's see if my graffiti's working. Oh yeah, it's working.
Looks like Olga and her partner just won. Shaking hands over there. What about shooting the 13 and coming around for either the 11 or the 15?
Yep, that's a good shot. Probably land, shoot the 13, land right between that 11 and 15.
Almond milk okay, or you prefer moon milk? They're delicious with almond milk.
I'll have one.
What
You want a mocha?
I've never had a mocha. I don't know what they even taste like.
What are your thoughts on white chocolate and raspberry? I also have Jamocha almond fudge.
Just regular mocha for me.
No, those are your 2 options.
Okay.
Or butter pecan.
Butter
Butter pecan? Jamocha almond fudge is really good.
Okay, I'll do that one then.
Do those? He's never had one.
Did you want back in or do you want to take a break?
We're getting mochas.
We're just putting in our drink orders here.
Yeah.
And it looks like he started with that 11 and drew it back out to the center for a choice of shots.
Yeah, he's going to shoot the 13 and then the 15. And then I think it's, what is it, the 14 that's down here? Or was it the 9? Does that 15 go up in the corner?
Yeah, it does go in the corner. I would have thought he was going to play for the side, but
Yeah.
it does go in the corner. But it seems like he's in a bad spot because he's straight in on the 15, which means he's going to have to follow down, which is going to give him too much angle on the 14 to hold it for the 8.
Yeah, he may have to roll past it and take the 14 in the side pocket. Oh, no, he's fine. Look at this. He's okay.
Oh, he's just barely can clear that 7.
Just barely around the 7, but he's okay.
All right, yeah, he can hold it for the 8.
Yep.
He's okay.
He's not going forward into the 3, is he?
Or behind the 1. Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
Well,
thin slice here.
Thin to win.
Thin to win. And he would only have to have someone watch it if he was planning on banking it, but if he's cutting it, he doesn't have to have someone watching it.
Yeah, no, it's pretty easy to see what's happening.
All right.
And
Get out your set of Ginsus. Slice this ball in.
he had to step away for a second and
Recompose himself.
recompose himself, talk him into what he
It's like, what the heck did you just do to yourself?
talk himself into the shot he's going to have to shoot here because this is a do or die shot.
Could be worse. It could be like hill for the tournament instead of 0-0.
Yeah. You're right there.
Oh, hey, we're on the projector now.
Yeah.
We weren't before CSI was,
Yeah,
so
no, they just
drawing.
finished. No more drawing. We're on the.
No drawing.
Can't draw on the. When we go up on the big screen, it could be considered coaching or whatever. If
Oh,
you're
it definitely would be considered coaching if we're drawing live while they're at the
drawing
table.
lines while they're at the table. Oh, they should do this here, and I go, oh, I didn't think about that.
It's bad enough they probably got their girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, over on YouTube.
He
I
tried
think
to kick that ball in.
I think it hit it. I think it wiggled.
Yeah, it did barely wiggle. I can't believe he tried to kick that ball in.
I was saying it's almost as bad as when you got the girlfriends and boyfriends listening and watching on YouTube and giving them advice from what the
commentators are saying.
That's only if the commentators know what they're talking about, which is not always the case.
Unless it's us.
Unless it's us, of course. He must have been the cut must have been like impossible to try kicking at it.
Yeah. Or maybe he thought he was going to scratch. All right, Ed's going to take this 5 up in the corner and draw off of it a little bit, either over. No sound.
Hello, hello. No, we got sound going up. The thing's going up and down.
No sound. I'm just telling you what people are saying.
Yeah. And I'm saying that's going, so we got sound going out.
Okay, can everybody hear us? Anybody? We got one guy saying there's no sound. Can anybody else hear us? Glenna, you still there? Oscar? Tripod? Anybody? Just because it says it doesn't mean it's going out.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry to bother you. Are you allowed to make a judgment call? You're not.
Nope. No, call goes to the shooter if there is a discrepancy.
I realize that, but
Yeah.
I went by the 8 ball and I know it hit. He said it didn't. So
I don't think we can't get involved.
Yeah, we can't get involved, but yeah, if you get the ref, they're going to tell you the call goes to the shooter. It did wiggle.
Ed says he didn't see the 8 move. Lyn says yes, it moved.
Yeah, and the call goes to the shooter.
And Lyn was coming over here and asking us, can you settle this dispute? And no, we can't get involved.
Yeah, even though we did clearly see the 8 wiggle, we are not allowed to get involved.
I'll tell him after the set, though, that, yeah, it was a good hit. I'll tell Ed that.
Yeah.
That don't worry, he didn't cheat you.
Yeah, no, it was a good hit. We are not allowed to call. We're not here in any official capacity like that.
We're just observers.
Voyeurs.
Kind of like time travelers from the future.
Voyeurs.
We're just here to observe.
Sit. Oh, he's corner hooked on the 4. Yeah. He's going to have to shoot this 6 ball.
Good thing he's got the 6.
Yeah.
How long is it breaking? Maybe Michael is behind live.
Yeah, Michael, check and see if you're live. If you're like on your computer or something, if you put your mouse near the bottom of the screen, you're going to see a little red progress bar. Make sure that is all the way to the end. Or you can even click on the live button and it will take it out live.
And in about 10 minutes from now, he'll be hearing us give him those instructions.
Yep. Somebody just said Lyn is in his 70s. He looks really good if he's in his 70s.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. He looks more like in his 50s.
Yeah. Well, he's got to be a minimum of 55 to be playing in this division.
That is correct.
So we haven't had any problems with crackling since you rearranged everything? We've been doing good?
I haven't listened to it in the hotel room today, but No one's complained.
Oh, good. Or maybe they just all know that there's nothing we can do about
They
it.
just all learn to live with it.
Yeah.
No, there's always some new joker coming in saying, "Hey, did anybody else notice the crackling sound?"
No, we didn't notice that.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, well, look at this tough cut shot on the 4.
Wow, I'd rather like shoot the 7, take a cut shot on the 3, and then
Bank.
come up for the 4, and then roll down for the 1.
Or play safe. And I think that's what he was doing. He was just playing safe, trying to cover up the cue ball with the 4 ball.
All right, kick that 8 up in the upper left corner.
Yep, right past the 7. Kick and stick.
Kick and not stick.
Not stick, yeah. You kind of want it to roll out of there. If it sticks, you leave him perfect on his 3 ball.
I think he's looking at playing it off the rail, off the 3 into the bottom left corner.
No,
Well, I can't draw it, but
Well, I know, but I wouldn't want to shoot that.
I think that's what he was just looking at. That's what he's looking at, all right. He's looking at off the rail, off the back of the 3, over into the corner. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah. Well, and it blocks the hole, even if it doesn't go, like it's not like viable to go into the corner. It can go over there and block the pocket where all 4 of Ed's balls are sitting.
Yep, and then the cue ball's going to be coming up on this side where all the balls are pointed towards that 8 ball. All right, he decided that he didn't like trying to make the 8 and attempted a safety, and unfortunately that's not going to work out for him.
Yeah, nope. That 1 ball goes.
It goes and stay right in that vicinity for the 3 and then come up for those other 2. And
Thank you, ma'am. Your coffee, sir?
thank you.
Bonnie's making espressos for the crew today. Woohoo!
All right, let's give this a try.
Yeah. I think if you're going to, with that, maybe he's used to touch shots and he just barely overhit this a little bit.
Chocolatey.
I think I'd rather kick the 8 in and do that. Or do your shot to take that pocket away. Is it going to fall?
He willed that ball in.
Yeah, he was like, "You better get in that hole."
He was about to bunk it on the top of its head with his cue stick. You didn't see that, right?
No, nobody saw that. And that would have
No
been a
one's
foul,
watching.
ball in hand, had he accidentally touched it with the top of its cue. Or purposely.
Well, if he does it accidentally, it's only a foul if the ball was moving. If it came to a stop, it wouldn't be a foul.
Nope. It would just be spotted back to its close. Yeah, his opponent would have the option of putting it back then, right?
That's right.
He could even leave it down if he wanted to.
Yeah, if it benefited him.
Mm-hmm. And it would have.
Yeah, and leaves the hip pocket open for the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Although the cue ball was on the other side of the 8. But
Yeah. Yeah, well, he could have kicked it in.
well, there you go.
All right, 7-4 in the same pocket, or is he going to try and hold it for the 4 in the other one?
I think he's going to go opposite pockets.
Some guy, yes, it is cue ball foul only. The only movement fouls there are is if you say move an object ball into the cue ball, or if you move more than 1 ball, or if you move a ball and it interferes what would have been the natural layout of the table. A ball comes through where the ball that you moved was, or it hits the ball to where it was then, because that wouldn't have happened had you not moved the ball. So those are your only movement fouls.
All right, so Rick Donner, the head ref for the BCA, he absolutely hates the term cue ball foul only.
Yeah.
Because he hates that term. It's very badly named because there are lots of situations that can cause a foul other than hitting the cue ball.
Yep. Yeah, it's not. It would be considered. It is not all ball fouls.
Right. So if your shirt touches a ball, that's not a foul.
Yeah, your hair touches it if you're a girl and you got long hair. All right. Ed takes the first game, draws first blood in his second set. And it will be his break.
He's saying, "I will not be double dipped."
You're currently watching Bad Boys TV, Bad Boys Billiard Production, cover of the 2017 BCAPL National Championship. You're watching the second set of the finals of the men's senior platinum division. And we're coming to you live from the Rio All Suites and Resorts in Las Vegas, Nevada. Anything and everything pool tournament related, go look up BadBoys Billiards production.
All right, it's going to be Eddie's break. Or
Ed's break.
Ed's break. It says Ed, and he introduced himself to me as Ed, so I should probably call him Ed, not
And
Eddie.
Ed plays with the Southwest. I'm just saying.
Yeah, not a Kegel.
Not a Kegel, not a rat. Nice break.
Got those balls moving.
Did somebody drop? I thought I saw a ball go.
I thought I saw one go.
9, 12,
Yep.
13, 14, and the cue ball.
Affirmative.
Okay, solids. Five.
Scrap.
Looks like the 5 goes in the side by past the 10, and that upper, now your upper side pocket. 2 is blocking the hole for the 9.
So does that 5 go? Does that 5 go in the side? Yeah, the other side.
That's what I'm looking at. Is that it looks like it goes in this upper side pocket, and if it doesn't, it may bank. Although that's a really tight window with that 14 sitting there. Tripod. This
Let's
is
go back to the
live.
other.
These are this is the second set of the finals of this division. What's Ed gonna?
Well, he has the 7. Not sure where he's going to go from there.
Between the 6-4 to just nudge the 5 so that it does go.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that, but that 9 ball there, that makes that a pretty tough shot. It's possible. It is possible.
Yeah, there is the line to go there with some center left-hand spin right between them. Or up, a little above center left
Thinking
hand.
maybe cue ball at the 6 ball, so it leaves himself just a little bit of angle on the 4 to break out the 5.
Yeah,
And he can try it again by shooting a 6 in the upper left corner, trying to leave himself angle on the 4 to break out the 5.
Yeah, if he needs to. I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty close. With that overhead view, the balls are a little bit fuzzy, so they look a little bit bigger than they actually are.
Yeah, so you can't really tell if they're frozen or if there's a gap a
No.
lot of times. So that 5 might go in the other corner, and if it, in the other side. And if it does, then yeah, he could still shoot the 6 up in the corner and get an angle on the 4 to drift over behind the 5,
Yep.
and then roll out for the 1 and the 3.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, Ed, you have your orders. Execute.
Yep, and be part of the A team.
Make it so.
Love it when a plan comes together.
It even looks kind of like Hannibal from the A team.
It could be. Do, do, do. Oh, that's all I can do. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I'll get some copyright infringement notices from YouTube if you sing the rest of the song.
Teams missed it. Right. Hung it in the hole.
You had good angle on the 4.
Yep. And now everything is cleaned up. That 10 most definitely goes in the side pocket.
Yeah, absolutely.
And everything is cleaned up out of the way here for Lyn to run the rack.
Yeah, and even has that 15 right there to get him position on the 10.
Yes, he does.
If he can, like from the 12 to the 15 or even the 9 to the 15.
Yeah, cut the 9 and go back and forth between the 4 5 right now and get a shot on that 15 in the side pocket. Shoot the 14 in the side and get on the 15 up in the corner.
Yeah, that works too.
That's what he's doing.
And maybe the 11 first and then come back for the 15. Maybe. Or maybe not.
Yeah.
The 11's kind of like it's behind like the 1 and the 3, so it makes it a little bit more tricky to get position on like from the 12 or from the 9.
Yeah, well, he's got the angle here. Just push forward, shoot the 10, then the 11. Leave yourself angled to come out for the 9.
I actually prefer the 11 first and then 15 and then the 10. But you can make it work either way.
Because, you know, he's going to push this in. The cue ball's probably going to... It may just rub the 5 and stop right there. He can push forward and go to the 9, 12, 11, 8.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he's doing.
All right. 12 and then the 9, or 9 and then the 12? It looks like he might have...
I see. Fargo rates. Yeah, it looks like he's got a little bit too much angle to hold it for the 12, maybe. He can just pop off of there a little bit.
He may just, like, roll it with some right spin. Okay, he held it nicely. Nice shot.
Yep.
But now you still got to hit that gap between the 1-3.
Yeah, he's got to come. He's got to swing out.
He's got to go 2 rails to the center of the table and hit that gap.
Yep. Fargo rates. Mr. Gary Christensen, nice to see you in our chat room. You better go hit that like button, buddy. I know where you live. Ed is a 658 and Lynn is a 643.
So fairly even matched.
Tell Jeannie I said hello.
All right, looks like
he's got there.
Yep. He chose to keep the cue ball farther away to give him a bigger margin of error.
Nice shot. Back and forth for the 8.
Slow down. Stop.
Slow.
Okay. All right. He can. This one he can definitely cut in.
Yeah.
Maybe not that last one, but this one definitely.
What's up, Ron? Ron Boyle in the house. And there you go. That 8 ball. Lynn ties it up. This is exactly the way the last set started.
Yeah, Ed won the first game, and then Lynn came back and won the rest, or many of the rest.
Many of them, yes. Yep. For all you people out there in the Northwest watching right now, Snoqualmie Casino is holding the Northwest 8-ball championships. Coming to you September 12th through the 17th.
Now, do you know if they have Scotch doubles at this event too, or is it just singles and teams?
I'm not sure of. I can go and look on the thing online to check that out. Right here, go to snowcasino.com, Northwest 8-Ball Challenge to sign up. And there's that dude. I wonder when, you know, the old timers are going to stop using that that side brake.
Oh, they're not the only ones. I see lots of people here using them, and I'm not a fan.
So Ramil says there is going to be Scotch doubles, and we're talking about the Snoqualmie tournament. Is that what you were answering for, Ramil?
And Cliff also says Scotch singles and teams.
No. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. We'll definitely have to be looking at going to that one if they got Scotch doubles too. Will they let us play in the silver division? You got some silver in your hair.
I have some silver.
So do I.
You got a couple strands of silver in there
I can pull a couple out and show them.
No, don't pull them out, because when you pull one out, 2 go in their place. Don't you know?
Yeah, they all come to the funeral.
All right, nudge that 11 out of the way of those solids. Nice shot there.
Yeah.
Ed just always has this really mean look on his face when he's circling the table.
Yeah, he's wanting to put some nails in your coffin.
Yeah, he does. He's battle hardened.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, he was in the service.
Was he?
Yep.
Oh. So was Win Palmerton, and he's one of the nicest guys I know.
Yeah, he is a nice guy. As long as you're on the good side. If you're on the
Oh, no.
the other side.
No. He'd tell you he got a bullet with your name on it. he was, in the services for NOM and all kinds of different things. And it's funny, I saw him, and we were talking, and he says he's got this bag from the Wynn Casino and Hotel. He's never been able to find anything with his name on it all his life. His name is WYNN, just like the hotel. So he went over there and he got himself a hat and a travel coffee mug. And now he has, he's 70 whatever, and he finally gets something with his name on it.
And so he bought up the whole store. Bought up the whole gift shop.
Back to the match here.
Yeah, this little cluster of three is still got to maneuver around them.
Yeah. It's little close quarters there. Do you try and draw back out around and get to the 7?
Well, you got to ask me the tough questions.
Because you're the better player.
Yeah, I think I'd try to come back for the 7.
And that's what he's doing.
That's what he's doing. Whoa.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It's that Southwest to put some juice on it.
Put some spinach on it.
Spinach.
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 That's what Popeye eats.
Spinach with a G.
Oh, spinach. Not spinach,
Not spinach.
but I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
How's that theme song go?
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. That's all I can give you. Okay. That's what I was going in my purse for something. I didn't know what I was digging for. I couldn't remember. And now I remember.
Ah, yeah, I need some of that.
You need some juice, do you, baby?
Mm-hmm. What do you got here? 15%? That's about where I'm at. I think we're about even. Actually, I'm going to cause a blue screen over here by plugging my phone into their computer.
Yeah. I can plug it into mine.
All right, I'm plugging a USB mouse. So if the stream goes dead, that's why.
If it goes dead, it's Kevin's fault, everybody.
Woohoo, we're still here.
Phew. But now you got to plug another device in.
No, just plug it into his plug it into his laptop.
Oh, okay. You completely unplugged it from the machine, not just the tablet or the drawing pad. All right. There we go. Okay, he's got to shoot the 7. So, what does he want to do? He looks like he's going to hit almost kind of a similar shot that he hit the last shot.
Yeah, I mean, he could try to shoot just with a lot of inside spin. He could try to come up like for the 3 next, and then from the 3 try to get back down to the 1.
I wouldn't want to be dragging this out of that corner. So the way this is, it's a cyclop ball.
Like best case scenario, you're going to run into the 6.
Yeah, but this is a cyclop ball. It can draw straight over into that corner.
And
he has nothing.
I don't think he has anything.
He's got the 1-6 kick combination up the corner. Or in the side, called 6 in the side. Yeah. That's it. That's a ticket.
Because they always go on the side.
They always go on the side. Yeah, that's it. That's a ticket.
It looks like he's
kicking the other way.
Looks like he's kicking at the 1 in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, that's probably a little easier kick. You got to kick too hard the other way to, with them hitting each other to make sure that something, you at least get a rail.
And that cue ball could scratch in the side.
Yep. That one is in the in front of the hole.
It's in front of the hole.
But you know what? That he says that's my hole now. How you like me now?
Then he just shoots the 10 into the 1 and says, then now that's my hole. Then he shoots the 6 into the 10. Nope, that's my hole. Then he shoots the 9 into the 6. Nope, it's mine.
No. 12 ball or the 13?
That's not how it goes. All right, well, if you actually want to run out,
You got to start with either the 12 or the 13
I
here.
would start with the 13 and try to come under this 9. Try to come back around under the 9 because the 9. I don't know if the 9 goes by the 6. I think the 9's got to go
Yeah.
up table 2 somewhere.
Okay, so here's something Ramil wants to know. Is it because the Cyclop balls are lighter? I thought it was because of the density being more even throughout the balls.
That's what their marketing literature says. They claim the density, the weight is more evenly distributed throughout the ball. Whereas, like Aramith, it could be a little uneven, which could cause the roll to not be quite as true as the Cyclop balls.
Yeah, I thought that's what I remembered was that it was it was the density, the evenness of the density throughout the ball.
That and the coating they have in the balls is supposed to be extra hard, which will stay slippery longer, where it won't get all rough and pitted and everything. That will slow down other balls. These balls will still stay super smooth and slippery a lot longer, so that'll let you get more action on them too.
I'm trying to figure out what all that means. That's all right. Well, 9 in the side.
It's usually just spammers wanting you to go check out their channel.
Yep. Yeah, no, I kicked those guys out.
All right, is he going to try to follow the 10 into after the 1?
No, he's going to go forward with the 15 to the 11.
Okay.
Then to the, if he can roll up just a piece on the 11 to the 13, he can get to the back side of the 10.
All right, sounds good.
I mean, he wants to roll that up like, maybe, almost what is a true stop shot, replacing the object ball with the cue ball. It looks like he's going to roll it up a little further than that, and he's rolled too far.
Okay, now he's going to be
shooting a bank shot, maybe. Can he slide out for a bank shot? Draw it back.
He looks like he still has a tiny bit of angle where he can pound it over, and that's what he did.
Yep. Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to have to pull out the, who was it? Was it the Torsten? Who hit that shot?
Mika Immonen.
Mika Immonen. I thought he was going to have to pull out the Mika Immonen shot there. Draw it back to the rail with reverse spin to go back because you got to the wrong side of the ball. That was an awesome shot.
It was pretty cool.
Yep, now he's going to have to slide off of this. He's probably going to go below the 6 and then back above it towards the center of the table.
Oh, do not get behind that 6.
Oh, no, he tried to hold it. Man, he just let out a little sigh of frustration there.
It was more than that. In fact, he's over there. Boy, is
he?
Oh boy, yeah.
Rubbing his head and yeah. Well, just kick it in.
Yeah, he's over there. He's ready to chew his cue stick in half.
Yeah, I love it. Spitting toothpicks. Yeah, he said, well, might as well just call it over there in the corner.
All right, what can you do? Just kick it in. What else are you going to do?
Oh, no. Ball in hand for Ed, and I would say Ed's out here.
Yeah, just start right there.
Don't
even move the cue ball.
Can we just leave the cue ball right here? I don't have to move it, do I?
The rules say you can leave it right there. You don't have to move it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm joking.
I'm one of those that it's like, I don't want to move it because then I have to make a decision.
Yeah.
It looks really good right here.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll take it. I accept. Like a push out. Okay, I'll take the shot.
Yep. Now I'll give, let's see, what is the, give him a room shot maybe after this game here. Let me see.
And he's doing it. He's left the cue ball right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why move it? You don't need to.
All right.
Let's see what we got sitting out here watching. It looks like cleared out a little bit because we only have one finals match going now instead of 4. Yeah, I'll give him a pano of the room. Draw down from the 1, and he wants to hit that left-hand side of the 1 to draw down the rail and bump off of it up the line at the 8.
Yeah, he's going to use that, some bottom left, use the side rail to, yep.
Yeah, draw down to probably between that first and second diamond where the cue ball will hit the rail and then start spinning out towards the 8. That's what I would be looking to do.
And you don't have to go crazy. I mean, it's okay if you leave it far away because...
And you're dead straight in.
Because even far away, it's not that far. The 8's fairly close to the pocket. Just what you don't want to do is like leave the cue ball like on the rail or something. But
And he hasn't done that. He's got to just be able to just shoot stop.
fired that baby in the hole.
Yes, he did.
All right. Ed goes up 2-1. Race to 6. This is the second set of the finals. Lyn did win the first set. Ed was sitting in the hot seat.
Ed got that one.
Yep.
Oh, I started it too soon. See, you got to help me with this. I got all kinds of different kinds of choppers. Chopper cam. Gosh.
I don't even know what Ramila's saying that's true. I don't even know what
Oh,
he's referring to anymore.
the ball in hand. Not moving it, because then you got to make a decision. Got too many choices.
I can't decide.
Oh, look, you decided for me. Thank you.
All right, got a couple of pairs out there.
Yep. Yeah, that, I think stripes is what you're going to want because those other two are solids up table.
Yeah, I'm thinking stripes. You could probably go into it right now, shoot the 9 in the corner, and send the cue ball straight at the 11, just to take care of it right away.
I need a drone with a camera. I do, and then a pilot's, and then somebody teach me how to fly it. I hear those things are really tough.
You can't be flying one of those in here. I think it sounds like a swarm of angry bees.
Yeah.
They're loud and obnoxious.
Ball wiggles into the hole. I'm going to zoom in on the boss and all of them over there at the booth.
Make sure you get them while they're over there stuffing their face with like a
donut or something. Or,
the donut.
Yeah. What did they have over there the other day? They turned they turned croissants into like
a sandwich.
No, it was more like a cream puff.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, get a shot of him stuffing an eclair in his face.
Yeah.
Go deliver him an eclair and then get him on the camera. All right, bumped it nicely, and he's going to come around for a shot on something.
Well,
Ideally, you'd like a shot on the 14.
I don't think he has a shot on the 14.
But he does have the 15. I think he can.
Bill there too.
I think he can come across for the 11 in the same pocket.
Yeah.
And then he's going to have to figure out how to get from the 11 to the 14.
You want that ball to ho, 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 ho.
Merry Christmas.
What if,
Well, if he's straight, I mean, it looks like he can just draw back to that right side rail and then to the center of the table for a shot on the 14 in the upper left corner. That's what it looks like to me. Or possibly follow to the end rail and then up that left side.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I would like that a whole lot better.
Yeah, more margin for error that way.
Oh yeah, you got a whole lot more room to get shape there. You got 3 feet.
If he's straight in on it, he can draw back to the side rail, back to the middle. If he has a little bit of angle, he can follow to the end rail and up the left side.
And he's drawing it.
And he must be straight on it.
He's just trying to draw it out just a little bit and hold it there for a shot. It looks like he might have done that.
Yep, it looks like he has just enough angle for the 8 to drift over, for the cue
drift
ball
over. Yeah.
to drift over to the right for the 8.
Yeah, to go drift over below the 3 ball for the 8 up here in the corner by where he's standing now.
And that's exactly what he did. Nice shot.
Yeah, this 8 ball to even the score back up.
Yeah, nice out. That's a, if he makes this 8,
will be a break and run.
break and run.
We had back-to-back break and runs last match.
B2B BNRs.
Yep. I think that we started it. It was. I don't know if it was the first 2 games or the second and the third game.
All right, that was a nice break and run.
Yep. Everybody say hi to BadBoys. There they are up there. They're with.
It looks like Rick Donner too, standing up there.
Yeah, Rick Donner,
Head
Brett
BCA.
Baker.
Head ref for the BCA.
Looks like Kenny Jones sitting there too.
Yeah, that looks like his ponytail behind that sign.
Yep. Doing everything they do to keep these tournaments running.
Where'd Rick Jones go?
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably taking a cigarette break.
Him and Bonnie both. They're both gone.
They're back in the F room.
Is that like the F room?
Yeah.
That's where Bonnie lets them all let loose that she's been saving up all day.
Yep.
Tripod says, schmoove.
Sweet. I never knew sweet had an S in it. Or an A in it. Sweet. Oh,
or that it was 2 syllables.
Yeah. Sweet.
Sweet.
Solids.
Does the 11 go by the 8 on the side?
I don't know.
If it does, then I like stripes, but...
Yeah. No, I guess he did. It wasn't a break and run. It was just a run out.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, because it wasn't his break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We weren't remembering who broke.
Yeah, they remember for us. That's their job to remember.
Yeah. Yep.
He's looking to see if the 11 goes.
Yeah. Let me get my overhead reset.
And Ramil is reminding us that it's alternate break in case we forgot.
Oh, we know it's alternate break. We're definitely quite aware of that. We just didn't remember who broke. Yeah, they both did that. And I said I can't remember. It was the first or second and third games. One broke, ran out. Next one breaks, runs out. All right. Well, it looks like he's going to take the stripes here. That 11 must go in the side off of the 8, or even without touching the 8, by the 8. 15 goes up in the corner past the 11. It looks like.
Looks to me like it goes.
12 ball goes all the way up in the corner by where he's standing now, and possibly in that side pocket too, it looks like. On the same side of the table.
Yeah, it looks like you can squeeze in there.
Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything going out here.
And of course, that 15 does go in the bottom left corner once that 14's gone.
Yep. What is he doing?
I'm not sure. Is he playing safe? He's not playing the 10 off the... Oh, he's playing safe. Okay.
He wasn't liking trying to run out.
Maybe the 11 doesn't go. He wants his opponent to try to do something with it.
I wouldn't have. I mean, I didn't see if he had a legitimate shot on the solids after the break.
I think he did.
But I wouldn't have taken stripes with that sitting like that.
If it didn't go.
Yeah.
Right.
How do you break it out
without making the 8?
Without making the 8. I mean, it's hard to even come in and bump out behind it and have your cue ball not go over there and hit the 8. Or just rub it into the rail and spin on, spin it in.
All right, he just pocketed Ed's ball for him.
Yep. Now Ed's got to figure out this 11.
Yeah, and that 6 ball tied up to 12. The 12 doesn't go in this bottom corner anymore. It only goes in the top corner now.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, the 6 was there the whole time, wasn't it? He just used the 2 ball to shoot the combination. Yeah, I think the 6 was there the whole time.
Yeah. He's, I guess, asking him what he's doing. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to know if something was frozen, but it's not. Nothing anywhere.
Yeah, none of the stripes are frozen.
Is he shooting that 11?
I think he is. Well, if it goes, yeah. Can't pull the trigger.
Nope. Oh, last match he already had something where the 8 was in the side. He banked at a ball. I think it was Ed. It may have been Lyn. But one of them had it, and they ended up making the 8. Pretty sure it was Lyn. Or, I mean Ed, not Lyn.
So, if you do miss, try to err on the side of overcutting.
Yeah, so it goes into the point.
And not,
and not the 8.
And not the 8.
Oh! Now does it go?
I don't know. Let's see.
Now
yeah.
it goes.
Yeah, now it definitely goes now.
Yeah, now you just shoot it into that left point real easy and it drops in. Yeah, because I can see cloth between the 8 and 11 there now.
Mm-hmm. Now 1 ball still doesn't go anywhere.
Nope. The only real shot, if is bank cross table, link, cross corner.
Right, and then you're afraid to even try to break it out because you don't want to send that 1 into the 11-8.
Mm-hmm. Man, his black shirt is really messing with the balance.
All right, what to do? Is that so?
He's shooting the 7. Gonna roll up for the 3.
Does that one bank to that bottom right corner?
Yeah, it probably does.
You know, like maybe from where the 7 is.
And he's looks like he was thinking about, pardon me, playing safe there for a second. And then he turned away and he's going back to his original thing, back to the 7 ball, roll up for the 3. He can go to the 1 here right now and hit it. But you're taking a chance of hitting that.
If you judge it wrong, boy, 8 ball in the drink.
Okay, well, so you aim at the 15. Opens it up for the cross side bank, which is a whole lot easier. And he wants that to hoe. He doesn't want it to get all the way down here. Now, is there room between that rail and the 5 to shoot the 2? Will he have to come out far or play the combination?
I think, well, he could do either one. Oh, was that intentional? That may have been intentional.
Yeah.
Trying to block the 14.
And it just rolled out a little too far, and he's left him the 15 up in the corner. He's also got the 12 in the side from here.
Well, the problem with that 15 in the corner is the cue ball frozen on the rail. You're forced to shoot with follow, and you could end up fouling right into that 11-8.
And what about the 12 in the side? Taking care of your trouble ball.
Yeah, and that hopefully will land you on the 9.
Yeah, you hope you don't rub the 6 in front of the 9. But I don't think he has angle to do that. Are you allowed to mix coffees like that?
I'll allow it.
Okay, regular coffees was espresso. I was running out. I needed more.
All right. Ed says he's going to cut somebody's head off. I think that's what that gesture meant. Or maybe he was just saying safe.
Safe. Yeah. So I told you you should have played it in the side. I told you. He was out. 11 in the side.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have run out from there.
Yep, he was out. He could even shoot the 9 all the way up in the corner from here. Somebody had a duck in their throat. Sounded more like a Canadian goose.
Honk.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with this. Somebody said this is why they don't like the second ball break, because it ends up with stuff like this. And yeah, it leaves too many clusters. And people were doing it before because the 8 ball used to count on the break.
Yeah, the second ball break gives you a chance to make the 8 in the side. But since that's no longer a win, there's
really no reason
no
to be
reason.
doing it.
No reason to do it.
Yep. Okay, bank the 14 out. Put the cue ball in behind the 4 ball.
Well, there is one reason. There is one other reason, and that's if you intentionally want to leave clusters on the table because you feel you are so much better than your opponent at maneuvering around clusters than you think you can out-strategize your opponent. That's one reason to go for it. But most people aren't like that. You know, most of the people that use the second ball break, that's not the reason they do it.
They're doing it for the 8 ball on the break. This, if it gets all the way down there, oh, you still got the 1 blocked though. Cliff, that is not true. The Magic Rack is only required for the 9 ball tournament. It is not required for the 8 ball. It is optional. But if your opponent wants to use it, you must allow them to use it. And if you have one and they want to use it, you must let them use yours.
Yep, I used Jacob's Magic Rack. Didn't help me.
Yeah, an 8 ball, all it really does is it just helps move things along a little bit faster.
Oh, don't move that 14 out of the way. If anything, kick the 15. Maybe he's kicking the 15. But don't move the 14.
No, he's moving it. Is he banking it? No, he's just touching it.
Okay.
He's not moving it.
All right, we're getting to a spot here where nobody wants to make a ball.
Yep. And what is it? 15 minutes after you call a ref over for a stalemate of nobody trying to pocket a ball. I think it's 15 minutes.
I believe that I might be wrong, but I believe the rule is well, there's no time limit and there's no like certain number of shots. It's just when the referee has determined that the game is a stalemate, then it's a stalemate.
Yeah,
it's just
when it's not going to progress.
when it's just in his judgment. It's just like the referee's judgment call, and no time limit, no shot number of shots limit.
Yeah, I'm getting involved in a chess match. I'm not a chess player, though.
Do you call that?
No, and he wanted it to hang. That ended up nice.
What if you just, if you're Ed, what if you just start shooting in solids?
Yeah.
I mean, give him ball in hand four times.
Shoot the 4 in.
Give him ball in hand 4 times in a row. Eventually, he's going to have to do something with the 1 ball.
And now you've leaked it out. He's out.
Yeah, he's out from here. I mean, I would have done anything but move that 14. I would kick it to 9.
Yeah,
I would
shoot the 15.
Kick it to
Anything.
9, kick it to 15, shoot the 2 in.
He could see the 15, I thought.
Yeah, but the reason I say kick to 15 just to move it out of there so that it has
Yeah.
a pocket to go in and not disturb those balls.
Yeah, Lyn isn't looking at shooting this 1 out of here, is he? I mean, it goes up in the corner now.
Yeah, it goes in the corner. Start with the 2 ball. Maybe he's just double checking that it goes by the 14, but is he looking at playing another safety? He shouldn't be looking at playing a safety. He should be looking at running out now.
Yep. Yeah, because if you don't,
start with
Ed's going to.
Yeah, you start with the 2, try to get up on the backside with that 6-5, play, combination to the 4. Or just try to break out, or even better, break out to 6-5, from the 2 ball, and then you have because you have the 4 ball right there for insurance.
I think you could play the side of the 6 and pocket the 2.
That's a nice shot too, but he should be running out from here.
And he's playing safe. The 15's going to come up and hang in front of the hole. That, if
that 15 wasn't there, he could shoot his 14 and drift over for the 9. But
what if you shoot the 15 and hit the 9?
that might be too thin of a cut for that, so you may have to shoot the 14 first and then draw back for a better angle on the 15, or follow
to get below it, or to get or right up line with it so you can run into the 9.
Yes, I think this might even be too thin of a cut to even be able to make the 15.
I am really surprised that Lyn did not go for the out there.
Yeah, the billiard off the 6 into the 2. I like that option the best.
Yeah, opens up the 6-5, and then you're on the 4.
Yeah, he should have been out from there.
He's not trying to snatch his rock way over there, is he? He's just trying to pull it back a few inches for the 15. Oh, he's going forward.
Yeah, he has that type of stroke where it's you swear he's going to hit it 900 miles an hour, and he just hits it soft.
What if he shoots the 15, gets the angle on the 11 to put the 11 in and come 2 rails in behind the 9? That 6-5 is kind of big for that, though, huh?
It's kind of big, but it's doable. What I don't recommend is trying to bank the 9-11 combination.
No, I wouldn't recommend that either. And he looks like he's going to go up table for a little bit. No. His warm-up strokes fool me so much on what he's getting ready to do.
Yeah, I just don't watch.
Yep, and he's doing what I thought he would there.
Yeah, he's going to come off the 11 and try to get short side on the 9.
No, he's
Oh,
going to follow it
he
in.
just called that two.
That
That
two
two ball
balls,
is it's sitting behind the point. You can't follow it in.
Nope. It has to be sitting in the jaws.
Yeah, you can't follow this in. That two ball is sitting behind the point. It's the 9 ball is gonna, ricochet off of it. You can't hit the 2 ball full because it's partially hidden by the rail.
Yeah, it's partially blocked.
Yeah, you can't follow this in.
Yeah, play the 11 and get to the short side of it, Ed. No,
Yeah, it doesn't go.
and blocking the hole does you nothing, especially if he's looking at rolling it up. You're leaving him on the,
Well, rolling it up wouldn't be terrible. Rolling it up wouldn't be bad if he can just block the pocket.
and roll up in and take away the
And that's what
4
he's
ball.
doing. All right, well,
That's no good. He can draw back over there from the 4, can't he?
actually what he could do is billiard off the 5 into the 9, leave him hooked behind the 6. Just as a safety.
Yeah.
That's one possibility.
Oh, crazy people.
Maybe he's just going to play the 4 and try to bank his way out.
He's coming. I was wondering if he was going to do this. Try and make the 9, and then he could play safe. I was wondering, did he call safe there?
If he did, then that's disastrous.
Yeah, apparently he didn't.
No,
Oh, see, I saw Ed standing up, so I was
Right.
wondering, did he call safe there? I mean, even if he did, he can see the 11. So,
Yeah. Although I'd rather be shooting at the 11 from a little bit farther up table where there's no danger of making the 8. If
bank
you-
the...
Yeah, what do you do here? Bank the 6 cross side?
Or what if I mean, he's pretty close there to be able to see. What if you call the 5 up in the corner?
Or just combination
Yeah.
to that upper right corner?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there might be enough distance between the 2 balls to do that.
And
It's as good as anything.
I think he's looking at coming off of the 6 and coming back over again and making the 9.
That doesn't do any good. The 11 goes.
Yeah, so, but if you do that, you have to go off of the left side, go up table. Just barely nick the 6, go up table and back down so that the 6 moves over
What
and
is-
blocks the 11. I don't
what's
know
he-
what he's doing. He's looking at taking all of the balls out of play, and he's left them, both of them.
All right. That and yeah. Yep, 11 ball, 9 ball, 8 ball.
Yep. Yeah, Cliff, you're right. The nerves playing the finals, it does, sometimes it makes you a little bit trigger shy.
I can agree with that.
This is you just
Funny
gotta
thing, funny
just-
things happen in the finals. And
just tap it into the point, the other side. There you go.
yeah, I wasn't worried about him.
Yeah, I wasn't either. I had a shot similar to that one time where I had to hit it into the point and off the back side of the 8 and into the pocket, and it's a team event. And I look over at the table, I've called the shot, and everybody on my team has their head in their hands.
Yep, Ed not taking any chances with the cue ball. He's
Just gonna float it in.
yeah, I was thinking to myself, don't try to play rail first and come up the side rail.
No,
Don't do that.
no.
You get behind the 9.
All
or,
you gotta do is
get behind the 6 or the 1. Don't do
Yeah.
that. Just
all you gotta do is touch the 8 and it drops.
yeah.
I mean, you may not even have to, if you hit it hard enough past it, the wind might blow it in.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Ramil. Yes, this is a seniors platinum division.
All right, Ed wins that game 3-2.
Oops, shoot. What did I do?
Well,
Hit the wrong button.
it's 3-2 now. And change it to red.
Yep.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Yeah, Lyn's mistake there was not running out when he got that opportunity.
Yeah, when he finally opened up the one ball for him, he should have, that shot play off of the side of the 6, pocket the ball hanging in the hole.
And then you got the 4 in the other pocket.
Yep, you've opened up your 2 trouble balls.
And you got a ball to get back up for the one ball down into the corner. And 8 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Tripod's message there.
Mm-hmm. Somebody put it up yesterday with a bull in front of it.
All right, Ed's break.
Wow.
Wow, that is a very long delay between what actually happens and it showing up on screen.
Yeah, well, and we're seeing it in real time on this screen.
And that even has a delay, but it's not nearly as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one reason why I don't like this software.
That was Tripod yesterday who did it. He went by a different name yesterday.
That was Johnny Rosato yesterday.
Yeah.
Rosato.
Risotto.
Risotto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, risotto, not rosato.
Risotto.
With some nice brown butter sauce.
With some sage brown butter sauce. Rayos.
I don't think we have any money left for Rayos.
Probably not.
So obviously that means you got to go win us some on the slot machines.
No, not today.
You fed them enough already, have you?
Yep, they've taken all they're getting.
All right, choosing solids. Looks like you may have already chosen them and I just wasn't paying attention.
Probably. Nope, that was the first
that
one.
was the first solid. Yeah, I was just counting the balls. Yep. There's still 6 solids left.
Yep. Draw under for the 3 here.
We can do that. We can also possibly follow around for the 2.
Yeah. Ed said they were going to go to Cracker Barrel for dinner tonight if we wanted to go. Probably about 8 o'clock, I think.
Wow, we go from Rayos to Cracker Barrel.
Hey, well, you just told me I couldn't go to Cracker Barrel.
Yep, we got to go to Rayos.
Or to Rayos. You got to take money out of your camera fund or something to take me to Rayos.
Oh, I've already spent all my camera money in advance.
Oh. Then you'll have to take it from the wheels and tire fund.
Yeah, my camera fund is negative.
Hey, shame on you.
I owe money.
You owe money?
I owe money to the camera fund.
It doesn't look like he's trying to draw underneath this.
He's just coming back out to the center.
Out, yeah.
Nice shot.
Yep. Play the 3 in the same corner, or he can shoot the 2 now.
Yeah, I think he has the 2.
Yeah, and the 1 goes in the side, goes up in the corner where he's standing right now.
Yeah, the 3 ball gets you to the 1 in the side. Maybe he doesn't have the 2. Maybe he has to shoot the 3.
It looks like he has the 2, though.
Yeah, it's really close.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't. Is he taking a break?
I hope not. I hate it when they take a break in the middle of a game.
You do?
Yeah, I really do. I forget who's got what when they come back to the table, and sometimes even who's who. No, I'm kidding. I don't forget who's who. You are watching Bad Boys Billiard Productions. coverage of the 2017 BCAPL and the USAPL National Championships,
All of the above.
which next year will probably be changed to World Championships because people come from all over the world to play these tournaments.
We are Kevin and Sherry Ross.
Of Railbirds Productions.
That's us, sitting in with Bad Boys for this week,
Yeah.
helping out with the live streaming.
And happy to do it. Thanks to Rick Jones, Bonnie
Yep.
Jones for bringing us in.
Be sure to like the streams and subscribe to the Bad Boys channel.
Yep, ring that little bell. It'll send you a notification anytime they go live.
And,
And-
while you're subscribing to channels, come subscribe to our channel too.
Yep. And hit the like button. Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Let our sponsors know you like what's being brought to you. And so that we can continue to be bringing you free streams. Without the sponsors, we got to go to pay-per-view, I guess. No. Here, I'll like this. There we go. Bam. Just like that.
No, you can't like it unless you sign in.
Dang it. I don't want to sign in.
Like it from the other one. That one's signed in.
Okay, I'll like it as Rick Jones. Rick Jones is going to like this
Rick
video.
Jones better like it.
There we go. Rick Jones likes the video.
Hey, that means he didn't already like it. Why has Rick Jones not liked it already?
What are you doing over there, boss man? Not liking your videos.
I think it's time for Chopper Cam.
Yeah, here you gotta get the chopper thing going or do the cam or something. I don't know. It's hard to do them at the same time. I get confused. I push the chopper before the cam, and I don't know. It's a rough life.
It's like walking and chewing gum at the same time.
Hey, I can do that backwards.
How about rub your belly and tap your head at the same time?
No, I get the tapping and rubbing. I kind of end up tapping, rubbing.
So like rapping?
Trapping. No. That's not right either. Hey, thanks, Jaybird.
He just likes the name. Jaybird, Railbird. And don't forget to switch this one to camera 3.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. Oh, and of course they're coming back now. See, it just takes too long.
Well, Chopper was low on fuel anyway, so they couldn't get off the ground.
Yeah.
All right, so Ed still has solids.
Peru in the house.
All right, everything's still where he left him. There was no earthquake since he left.
Nope. All the balls still in the same hole. We didn't go out there and move them around.
I know when he was on break, he went and he looked on YouTube and he
So what are they saying we should do?
He rewound the live stream to
Find out what we thought we should do, or what we thought he should do. You know what I mean?
It's easy for you to say.
No, it wasn't. Christian Cali from Peru. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Uh-oh.
That's not it. He didn't want to hit that one ball.
Yeah, he has no shot now.
Nope. What if I want to be somebody else? Which one is it? Is it my Queen Ross one?
Queen Ross, Seattle.
That's my login name?
That's your Gmail. Oh, I just told everyone. Oops.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I'm sure it's longer than that.
I don't know what it would be.
Try the usual. Try the usual one. The long one.
I don't have a long one. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a long one. That's your password, not mine.
Yep, that was it.
I guess I have to tell it it's okay. There we go. Now I'm signed in. Seriously?
Just scroll down and go to the next page.
Hey, there we are.
There you are.
Bad boys, bad boys. Holy smokes. Give me my mouse back way over here. Ha! Oh, I probably better make sure that's muted so we don't end up with... Okay, it is. Uh-oh.
Oh, you missed the 15.
Oh, he is not a happy camper with himself right now.
I wouldn't be either. All right, I think you can shoot the 6, roll forward for that 5. Then from the 5, you can just roll forward for the 2 in the side. And then from the 2 in the side, forward to, what is this, the 1 ball over here? 1 ball in the corner.
1 ball,
and then straight in for the 8.
Yep.
Hey, it looks like he's going to hammer this, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like he's winding up on it.
Like he's getting ready for the break shot or something.
Mm-hmm. And then he rolls it in. He might have. He didn't even roll it. He hit that kind of hard. Came out pretty bad. Or not bad, but, you know, came out pretty far.
A little far for the 5, but, you know, he can still... It's still okay. Even with just center follow, he'll still come across for the 2 in the side. If, I mean, that's the way I would do it. He may do it differently.
Mm-hmm. And keep checking, making sure they're not putting something else up over on another table on us, because we can't see it.
And that looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice angle there. Bump off of the rail to be able to come out just a little bit so that he can do a shoot stop on the 1 ball, maybe even drift over a tiny bit towards the 8 ball.
Yeah, just anything even close to straight in on the 1 will be fine.
Yeah, well, and he can even have the angle to go to the rail. You just don't want the other angle. If he ends up on the rail, he's got to go to the rail and back over. Or slide around the 8. Or
worst case scenario, if this cue ball ended up frozen to the rail, he could shoot the 1 and the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah, and this is going to be... He may elect to pop it off of the rail. I wouldn't, because it tends to jaw this ball. I'd just shoot stop, maybe even draw it to the opening of the side pocket. Draw it back a couple inches.
Myself, I would bounce off the rail. I don't want to be shooting this frozen to the rail.
I don't want to be shooting it frozen to the rail either. I just have the tendency to rattle this ball when I try to pop off the rail when it's just off straight in.
Well, you don't want to rattle the ball, so you do what you got to do to make the ball.
They stayed down with that nicely. Miss 8 for game number 4.
Yeah, Lyn says that's good.
Lyn says, Uncle.
Oh, more spammers.
Oh, people.
Yeah, you can't do it from there.
Yeah. I don't need to. I just remove the spammers, right? And then block them. We don't need to report them.
It's up to you.
I just block them.
And actually, get rid of that little pop-up menu. Otherwise, the chat won't scroll anymore.
All right, here we go. Lyn with the break. Risotto, Cliff. Risotto for dinner. Risotto. It's what's for dinner, I hope.
At Rayo's.
Be nice to find some good Chinese food or something out here, too. You know, that stuff we don't get back home. And a wide open break. Did he not go with the cut break? He shot a cut break, didn't he?
I think he hit the head ball on that break.
Oh, okay.
He shot from the side rail, but he hit the head ball. Alexander says, can't believe he's giving him the ball. The 8 is the toughest shot under pressure. Well, it's also against the rules.
Yes, it is. And they've done it repeatedly. And I was talking with Rick Jones about this because there was a match way earlier last week. And a guy actually gave, there was 4 or 5 balls on the table. Was it 8? Was that 9 ball?
Oh, you're talking about...
You know what match I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
But there was like 4 or 5 balls left on the table.
More than 4.
I think it was 4 or 5 of them on the table because he missed like the 4 ball or something, whatever it was.
Okay, yeah.
And he just raked the balls to the end of the table and gave his opponent the game. Next year there will be rules put in and they're going to try to some very specific verbiage on what the penalties are going to be and that it is never allowed, you know. So they're going to be changing on the verbiage of that rule next year. Nope, that was not the match that I am referring to. Ramil. I actually was not in the booth for that match. That Alex Pagalian, Jason Klatt match you and Bill streamed.
Yeah, that was not
that was not the match.
That was not the match.
Yep, and Bill said tomorrow the 8-ball challenge or the 10-ball starts. 8-ball.
I think the 10-ball challenge is already done.
Yeah, it's the 8-ball that starts tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know who's playing. I think a couple of the pros have backed out. So I'm not sure who's actually signed up, who's playing. You know, names that people would recognize. Is he going to get a nice little bump? Not really.
Not exactly.
He has a little bit of angle. He can jack up and make this 4. And he's calling the 4. And because it has angle, he's not going to be shooting directly straight at it. It's going to be a little bit of a cut, so there's going to be much less likely for a double hit foul.
Yep. Ramil says that Warren Kiamko won the 10-ball challenge, and Alex Pagalian won the 9-ball challenge. And he's spinning out of there with it. Like he's trying to spin it in. Come out, 7.
Well, the 7 goes on the side, I think.
Yeah. Does he have a shot on the 6? I think he does.
Looks like it. It's tight squeeze.
And you're probably going to have to go forward because if you try to draw out of there for the 2, you could end. If you draw too far, you end up hitting. I mean, I guess hitting the 11 is okay as long as you don't end up stuck behind it.
Looks to me like he'll be okay if he goes with some bottom right. I think there's enough room between the 2 of them.
Yeah, Tony Chohan won that challenge match between Dennis and Tony, 40-38. And I completely agree with you, Will. And he hit that nice to come back for that.
Oh, so he'd have to stop about half a revolution sooner.
Yeah, now he's in trouble to get down table to the 5. It looked like it was going to stop. He was going to be perfect to head down table.
Yeah.
Or if it rolls over one more time, he can go to the end rail and back down.
Well, I mean, what he could do is just draw it back to about where he is, maybe a little bit more, and take a long, thin cut on the 5.
Yeah,
up and down table for the 7 in the side.
Yeah, or try and just bump off of the 5 and lock him up on the back of his own 15 ball.
It's a possibility.
He's trying to get down there.
You might be able to draw to the side rail and then like between that 10, between that
Right
9,
where his
12.
hand is.
Oh, yeah, okay, he had
That
angle.
was a nice shot. Bounce, bounce.
It was the cue.
Yep,
It's the Southwest.
A lot of power in that cue. Oh, wait, wrong commercial. Excuse me.
Did you just call it Southwest a Miyuchi?
I did not. So, does that mean you have no etiquette, Cliff? I'm just curious. Yeah.
Yeah, he's absolutely perfect on that 5.
Yeah, just slide off of it a little bit, shoot the 7 in the side, bounce off the rail for the 8 up in the corner.
He just wants to make sure he has angle on this 7. He does not want to be dead straight on it. Personally, I prefer the angle where you're drawing out to the center of the table as opposed to going to the rail and back out.
Yeah, because you can hit it, end up short, but
Yeah.
you want to hit that. Is he trying to run into this 14 ball?
Maybe he doesn't like shooting the 7 in the side. Maybe it's maybe it looks a lot more difficult in person than on the camera.
You are correct, Taoism. Taoism, that is not a Southwest shaft. That is correct, but the butt is Southwest.
Yeah, that's not the original shaft that came with that cue.
And that is an original Jerry Franklin
Oh,
Southwest.
boy.
Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't like that. I mean, at the very least, if it doesn't go, you don't like shooting it in the side or it doesn't go, bank it cross corner. Now you're in a world of hurt.
Can go 2 rails to the right of that 15
Oh,
to try to
that
kick
is
the
so
7.
close.
Try to kick the 7 in the side or in the corner. One of these 2 pockets.
Yeah. Oh, man. It is really tight to get in there. I think he's just got enough to miss the point.
Cost him 11 cues. I mean, he was breaking his cues.
Breaking cues. He must be related to Mike Shannon.
Yes, I was just going to say, oh, Mike Shannon. All right,
Well,
good
it's a
hit.
good hit. It hit the rail on pumped the 7 and hit the rail.
Yeah, legal hit.
Is
All right,
he
these
saying no rail? We're not going to go through this again. He said no rail. It hit the 7, hit the rail. 7 hit the rail and then came back out. It was it was a good hit. It caught the rail.
That doesn't want to argue. It just says whatever. Just take the ball in hand.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue.
Yeah, we already had a thing happen and it was actually Lyn that made the good hit. Right? When he kicked at that 8 ball? Wasn't it Lyn?
That was Lyn. Yes, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that sure looked good to me. I thought he hit the 7 first, and then the cue ball hit the side rail. I thought that's what I saw.
It did.
Okay.
I mean, I can rewind it and I can go and pull it up, and he absolutely hit that. The ball absolutely hit the rail.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Do the replay.
Over here.
Whichever one. They're both. Go do it on this one because that one's
Why is
busy.
that one like that? Oh. What happened?
You hit the upload button.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, when you actually clicked on window, you clicked on the upload button.
Oh, I wasn't trying to.
I would actually go live and then just use the left arrow to jump back like 5-10 seconds at a time. That might be easiest. Oh, it's not jumping back.
Nope.
It should work now. Try it now.
No, it's fine. I got it.
All right. No
Pretty
problem.
close.
So Lyn ran those out. 4-3.
Will Taunton says he just watched it and it was a good hit. He played it
Okay.
back.
Well.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take their word for it.
Yeah, it hit the 7 and the cue ball hit the rail afterwards. There was contact, then the rail, and then the 7 came out from the rail.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was a good hit.
Mm-hmm.
Chat room says, yep, they watched it. Good hit. So it's fine. I don't think that giving up ball in hand necessarily cost him the game where he would have won if he didn't give him ball in hand. He probably would have ran out anyway.
And here we can see it.
Yeah, we're watching the replay now.
Yeah, they're saying it was the 7, then the cue ball hit the rail, and then the 7 came. The 7 came out. But yeah, it hit the 7, and the cue ball then went to the rail.
Yep, totally good hit.
Yep, absolutely a good hit.
Yep, we just confirmed on the replay. Totally good hit. But
Yeah.
Ed didn't want to argue. Said, okay, fine, take ball in hand. I'm not going to argue.
And what somebody else has said here, he was able to take ball in hand on the 10 ball and get his tough ball out of there because he had ball in hand.
Yeah, but he had an open rack and he had breakout balls where he probably would have got there anyway. I'm not saying he would have, but he's a good player. He probably would have got there.
I don't know if. I guess he must be talking about Lyn. Does Lyn work for John Barton, JB Cases? I have no idea. What in the world am I watching here? Oh, I hate it when I do this.
Chat room disagreeing with me that he probably would have ran out anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Somebody said that, because he was able to take ball in hand on that problem ball. What in the world? Why?
Or the computer's showing you how much they love you.
And you're sitting right next to me, so I don't understand why they're acting up. You are in the room, and they're acting up.
This is a big room. I could be anywhere in the room. All right. So what do we got going on over here?
A lot of clusters. Again, we're looking at this icky table. 3-ball combination to start with.
Yeah, nice shot. That 14 is still on top of the 7. Other than that, all the other stripes go.
Mm-hmm.
It just has that 14 to worry about.
Yeah, and you can't draw into it here because of where his cue ball is.
Yeah. Probably can't get in there with the cue stick. With the cue stick. And even if he could, the 9 ball is easy access to that 13 in the right to the right corner.
Yeah, but I don't know how he finishes getting out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see what this
That's a toughie.
9-7 looks like up close and personal. Unless he moves it before my camera gets over there.
Yeah, he may be looking at just coming off of the ball and trying to leave it tough for his opponent.
Yeah, there's just the tiniest bit of gap between them.
Problem is, I think it's going to open up to 7 right in front of the pocket, and
Oh, no, he
boy.
scratched. Oh, no. He didn't think that was anywhere near possible.
Now, does that 4 ball go in that bottom right corner? If the 4 goes, I'd probably start with the 5 in the right side, draw back for position on the 4. All right, he's going to shoot the 4-2 combination. 4 is going to leave the immediate vicinity. So he's going to have to play position for either the, well, probably the 3.
Yeah. He's looking at playing this combination. I don't know. If it's that tough, I might, just, you got the 3 ball right there. Bring him up.
The problem with the with that shot is it looks like it's going to send those solids like over to that left rail, and
No, you run into the 2. The 4 goes over in this corner pocket. Push the 2 out. The 4 goes.
yeah. So what you want to do? I mean,
Because if he plays the combination, where's the 4 going?
looks like it's going to go to that side rail between the 8-9 and then back up table towards the 1 ball. Is what it looks like
Well,
to me.
if he hits it, crushes it, yeah.
Well, he's going to hit it with that because it's just going to graze off the 2, so it's going to keep going, right? Well, from this angle, it looks totally different. But yeah, towards the 1.
Yep.
And position on the 3,
No.
and no, they're fine. They didn't
Okay,
get they didn't get
roll
tied.
up in there. Okay.
So now he still has that 5 ball to worry about, which he might be able to get to. He might be able to get to the 5 from the 6, maybe. Like if he was straight on the 6 on the side, maybe he could roll forward to the like cue ball like rolls into like the 14 for the 5 in the bottom right corner. But he's got to worry about this 3 ball first. He's got to get that cue ball out of there without hitting the
Without
11.
rubbing the 11, even sliding off of it, you can't. Oh, no, it's the 13.
13.
The 13 ball.
Because he has to play position on another ball here, and if he hits that 13, it's going to be hard to get position on a ball.
Yeah.
He's going forward. I don't like his chances of getting on anything by going forward because he's going to hit the 13 for sure then, isn't he? Isn't he going to hit the 13?
I don't know. Yep.
Yeah, he's hitting the
Run
13.
right into
He's not going to end up on anything.
He has no shot. Now you kick down to the bottom rail or the side rail.
Yep.
Try and hit the 4 and let the cue ball just run and bump the rail. We'll get the overhead for this shot.
But yeah, just try to kick it to 4, nice and gentle.
Yep. Just
Try
hard
to-
enough to rub the 4 and have the cue ball hit the rail.
Yep, I like it. Just try to soft kick it to 4, try to hook him with the 1. And I think that's what he's looking at right now. That's what it looks like he's looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
It seems to be the. We got Daniel Bush up here. Come on back, Daniel. Of POV Pool. Doing good. Go like his channel too. He's
Right.
the one that brought you the West Coast Swing and the Tony Chohan Dennis Orcola match.
All right, that was definitely a good hit. You
Yep.
hit the 4 on the way in, hit the cue ball, hit the rail, and then back out and hit the 1 out.
Nice shot.
nice
Oh, I
shot.
didn't think he could see that to make it. That was a nice shot.
Does he have a shot? I don't think he has a shot. I don't think the 9 goes. Can we switch the other camera?
POV is point of view.
Yeah, I don't think he has a shot here, except maybe bank shot. Can we switch back to the other camera?
Yeah.
Thank you. Something in the bank shot on the 13 cross corner. Bank shot on the 9 cross corner. Come off the edge of the 13, trying to hook him on the back of the 9. He's going for the back of the 10, and that's not going to get there. Now, if that 8 goes in the side, he can use the 6 ball as his last ball to follow forward from the 6 to the back side of the 8 and the cross side.
Yeah, Goldie, I have to agree with you. Geraldine and Daniel do an awesome job. They ran their butt off for
Yeah,
a
for like
few
2
weeks
weeks, a couple weeks
for that
straight.
West Coast swing. There was 4 tournaments in the West Coast swing, and then the Chohan Arcola match.
Yeah, it was lots of streaming. All right, it looks to me like the 8 does go in the right side, so it looks like the 5 is the only ball he has is what he has to start with. So I think he's gonna have to save that 6. I think he's gonna have to save the 6 for his last ball.
Yeah.
6 in the side, follow forward for the 8 in the right side. Will be his key ball, his last ball. So we can start with the 5, cue ball back to the middle of the table, shoot the 7, and then the 1, and then the 4. From the 4 straight up towards the 6.
Hey.
Is the way I see it.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does. Maybe he has something else in mind.
Going all the way down for the 4. And he's straight in, isn't he?
Looks to me like he has some angle. Looks like he has enough angle to come out for the 1.
Yeah. It doesn't have a whole lot of angle there, but it's definitely a little angle.
Yeah, definitely not a lot of angle, that's for sure. But just enough, I think. Another option is if he gets the mayday.
He's going to have to shoot the 1.
What I was saying, another option is if he gets good on the 6, he can try to roll forward and hit the 8-9 from the 6. Looks like he's shooting the 7 in the side. Maybe he can't see the 1. If he's shooting the 7 in the side, he can shoot a follow. And okay, he's just playing safe. Okay, nice shot. I think he's got him hooked on all 3 of his stripes.
Well, if he does, that's a nice shot.
Yeah, it is. The only thing better would have been if you could have got that cue ball up on the 6, but this will do. This is not bad.
Hey, Will called it. Hide behind the 6.
Yep.
Yumpy. Here comes Willie.
Willie Hoppy?
Willie Hoppy. Breaking out the wings. He's going to get his a Red Bull.
All right, trying to jump over the 8, cutting the 9 in the corner.
No, he's not. That's a 10 ball.
I was joking.
Oh. Oh, he almost
Oh, that
made it.
was a
That was
nice-
a really nice effort. So
nice
he's going to come over
effort.
here and block the one.
Block all of us. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
He's blocked all of them.
That's worked out pretty nicely.
That 6 might still go in the side. I
Because
don't know.
rubbing is racing.
All right, can he shoot the 7 in the corner, follow to that left side rail, and then back out to break out that 6-11 or 6-13? Or just roll forward straight into him? I think he's looking for another safety.
Pretty sure it's the first time he's jumped in a match in 30 years. Well, it worked out pretty good for him.
That jump cue did look 30 years old.
He's going forward to break out this 6 ball.
I've been fooled before.
Nope, he's not. Just
All right, you got a rail.
rolling it up, getting a rail. Gonna try to make Lyn do something here. Ooh, egg rolls. That sounds yummy. Thanks for meal.
Oh, now it's going to be Lyn's turn to take a break.
Now they're taking a break.
So let's see if he comes off the right side of the 13. That'll push that 6 ball up onto the 7, hopefully in a way that they're kind of cockeyed and they don't go. And at the same time bringing the cue ball down here underneath the 9.
Now Ed's examining the table that Lyn has while Lyn goes and takes a break.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Let's see, what's this guy going to do to me? Okay, you know what we got time for maybe now?
I think I might know.
Hey, Goldie knows.
And now's not the time to be reading text messages. Now it's time for the
I got to get the chopper up.
the
Hold on, I got to get the chopper out. It's charged now.
Yeah, it's all fueled up.
It's all fueled up, ready to go.
We're just looking for the pilot. Oh, we're going down. We're
Going down. Mayday, mayday.
Help!
Chopper crash.
The engine died.
Chopper down on table 52.
We'll have to reschedule that match to another table. You thought it was bad when the lights were falling on the tables.
Now you got cameras falling out of the sky.
Now you got helicopters falling on the tables.
Now let's see, is Rick Jones back over there? We can zoom in on his bald head. I don't see him anywhere.
And more Bonnie.
Nope.
The Joneses are gone.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
there's a couple.
probably on dinner break. They get to have dinner. Now we got Rick Donner over there. And some other people, I don't know. Brett Baker still. Looks like that might be Francisco Bustamante over there too. Nope, it's not. Now that it's on the big screen, I can see it even better. See? No Rick or Bonnie.
Nope.
Nope.
Looked like Kenny was still over there.
Yeah, he's night shift.
And the day shift. And the morning shift. And the evening shift.
Yep, somebody's saying he may jump again, but I don't think so. He's going to pop this 13 out of there and just freeze him right on it. And it caught the 6 on the way out. He was not expecting it to hit that 6 ball.
All right, now we got some difficulties with this 8-ball.
Combination on the 7, 6, 7, slide over for the 1. Must have scared him off. Both of us turn around and look at him.
Like, what do you want?
Anybody goes, people want to try to come up here to sit and watch stuff, take pictures and everything, but this is a streamer's booth. Daniel Bush is a streamer. I'm just saying. I want to go over there and formally introduce ourselves to him too. I've talked with Daniel a few times online about some stuff, and
All right, looks like Ed is. Looks like he's.
is he playing the combination?
Looks like he's playing safe. Yep. Just trying to get that 6-ball out there to block things, and looks like he's got him. He's got him. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be able to shoot through there.
He definitely has a jump shot if he wants to shoot at it.
That'd be 2 in 30 years. I don't know. He might have used it up already.
No, I think he might have a window. A winder. Oh, he had a winder. And unfortunately, that cue ball rolled out just a little too far. It didn't leave much angle on the 13. He's pretty straight on this. I would have liked some angle at least. Maybe take a chance at breaking out this ball, or he's just going to go for the bank.
No, or
stick.
try and do what he did before, where the last time when he
And try to 3-rail it out there and stick behind the 8.
Yeah, just bump it out. You don't even have to do anything like that. Just bump it out.
Like so.
Mm-hmm.
I play 9-ball too much.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot.
Now let's see. 2 rails.
Maybe 3 rails.
2 or 3 rails over. I don't know. Yeah, looks like he's gonna go. He may be coming 2 rails. He's hoping maybe to hit the 1 or something down there, and so that the cue ball carries in behind the 6-8. Call the 1 if it goes. Great.
Nice hit, and I think he's gonna be not hooked, but he can't see enough to make it.
Yeah, he can see it, but he doesn't have an open pocket. And he's just going to bump this 9-ball to the rail, possibly, push the cue ball up behind the 8
just
again.
Just move that 7 wherever you want.
Yep, and Ed's going to put it back.
You did more than put it back. I don't think that's exactly where it was.
Well, that's what happens when you move the ball.
Yeah.
Nah, I get you there, Goldie. He said, I probably would have made sure that the 9 came out to the open instead of back over, hit behind the 8. No. I haven't seen Ed jump. I don't know if he owns a jump cue. Now here you do the same shot. Kick at it, call the 7. Kick at the 1, call the 7. Because this 9 is tucked even further behind the 8-ball now. Robert LeBlanc's voice kind of carries, doesn't it?
It does. Actually, he can see the 6, so...
Well, he can see the 6, so then he's just got to go up table.
Actually, he called the bank on the 6, and he's just going to stick the cue ball there. If the 6 goes, great. If it doesn't, he's leaving him hooked on the 9.
Yeah, Ramil says bank the 6.
Oh, he underhit it. It was going.
It was
going.
I think I'm going to have them put a level on this table if they've got time. That kind of started. It was doing that the other day, just a hair, but that was a lot more than it has been doing. It was falling off to the right there.
All right. Lyn is really at a disadvantage here.
Yeah, now he doesn't have that option to just bump the 9 and leave the cue ball in behind the 8.
Yeah, because that 6 ball is down there.
Yeah, well, and he's also opened up the path to the 7 ball for a kick, too, with the 6 out of the way now. Even if you do get him hooked, it's a pretty simple kick to the 7.
Yeah, he's got his solids at multiple ends, at both ends of the table, so you can't just hook him behind one ball, like behind the 8 anymore. I may just have to go for this bank on the 9 to that upper right corner.
How are you? Sherry Ross, Railbirds Production.
And I watch yours too sometimes.
Thanks.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hey, I'll take that. I'll take sometimes.
I'll take a, hey, whatever.
All right, he did go for that bank on the 9. That was about the only thing I really saw that I didn't really see a safety there. I think he had to go for that bank on the 9.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's left this pretty nice for Ed to get on the hill.
Yeah, he's going to go 2 rails out for the 1 ball, follow
Yeah.
the 7, 2 rails around.
Yeah, 7-1, 6-8.
And he needs that ball to get. Anything he might shoot the 6 now? Shoot, stop?
I still like the 1. You can just slow roll this, and even if it goes slightly past straight in on the 6, that's okay. You can go to the end rail and back for the 8. But I think you can slow roll this and hold it for the 6 just fine.
Yeah.
Unless I'm seeing the angle wrong. I might be seeing the angle wrong.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty steep to me. But
okay, if he's confident shooting a 6, by all means, shoot the 6.
yeah, that's a pretty steep angle.
All right, from this angle, it looks a little thinner, a little bit of a thinner cut than it did on the other.
Yeah, he would have to go up beyond the 6 and shoot the 6 up table, I think. Yeah, I agree, Will. I think that's what what's going to happen, and that's what I would do from here. He's just rolling it in.
Nice shot. And He's
Yep.
got a nice little angle.
Yeah, nice little angle to bump off of the rail and come straight up the line at the 8.
Yeah, just center follow to the 8. So, Nicola, maybe you haven't heard, we do offer a double your money back guarantee for anyone not satisfied with the stream. So
No.
we'll get you that check in the mail.
Yes. All right. Okay. The ref is coming in to
give him a warning.
To give him a warning about conceding games.
First time is a warning. Second time will be a loss of game for Lyn.
Yeah, and that's a loss of game from your score.
Yes, your opponent doesn't get an extra game. You get one taken off of your score.
Yeah, the ref is letting them know. Can't.
So, yeah, first time's a warning.
No conceding.
And actually, as the rules are written, first time is a warning. Second time is you lose a game off your score. Third time is you lose the match.
Yeah, well.
All right, Lyn with the break.
He's doing that cut break again. And we got an ugly rack. He's made at least 1 ball. Maybe 2. I thought I saw 2 drop. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only 1.
Only 1. Does he even have a shot to start with?
He might just have to bump this 3 and let it come out and block the balls and call safe.
That's what he's doing.
He did a little more than just bump the 3. And he's made the rack even uglier now.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. You'd like to have solids because of the 2 ball.
Yeah, can break those balls out.
Yeah, break up that cluster. But he doesn't have a shot on anything. And then he's going to probably be playing safe here, too.
He is.
Banking the ball up table. They both would love to have solids here. And I think he's left the 4. Lyn's going to be able to take solids here.
Yep, he's left the 4. Yeah, and that 5 and 6, they both go to that bottom right corner.
Yes, they do. And you got the 2 for the breakout, and he could try and draw out for the 2 right here.
Yeah.
Or if he just draws up, if you don't get there, you've got the 5.
And then try to get back to the 2.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's
got there now.
Oh, don't go too far.
No, he's good.
Yes.
And he's got the angle where he's not going to be hitting the 8.
So he's going to
go right into the 1-3.
Right into the catcher's mitt.
Yep. Yeah, because you don't want to hit that 8 and you don't want the 8 moving around if you don't have to. Plus, it's going to go right into those. Oh man, how did he not hit the 3? And he's left himself a combination now.
Yeah, he has no shot except to cut. Well, he has the 6.
The 6
he can cut the 6.
Is there room between there to cut the 6 ball?
Yeah, yeah, he can cut the 6.
Yeah, he can cut the 6 ball because he doesn't have to hit it that thin to cut it. And when he does, it'll push the 5 away from the 9. You got to be sure.
Yeah, is he gonna have what's he gonna shoot after the 6?
He's gonna shoot the 7 next and come in and pop the 8 off of the 3. Maybe just rub the 3 a little bit. On the way out.
I don't think he can get there because you have to shoot out with like bottom right, and you can't shoot
he's got
with
the
bottom
1. The 1 ball. Let me get off of this thing. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I try not to stay on that one too long just because it's a little hard on the eyes.
Yeah, a little blown out.
There you go.
There
Perfect.
you go.
Well, does that 8 go?
It looks like it goes up in the corner now.
Well, actually, you can shoot the 3 with some bottom right and bump the 8 out even more.
Mm-hmm.
And still, maintain a shot on either the 5 or the 7.
And it might have been what he was just looking at. He just walked over there to look at the side angle where he's coming off of it.
Yeah, I'd come behind the 8, bump it out even more.
Bump it out. You can shoot the 5, then the 7 if you don't get a good shot on angle on the 5 or on the 7.
Yeah, 5 or the 7, whichever one you get better on.
I like the 5 now.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, and just pop it. If you come back 2 inches so that you got the angle to come off of the rail from the 7 to the 8. And it looks like the 8 will go in the side pocket.
Yeah, it'll go in the side or corner.
So whichever, you're more comfortable with, how hard you want to hit this. Then I think he's probably going to come out for the side pocket. Nope. Slid out nice for this up in the corner. Up the corner.
Up the corner. There you go.
5-4.
Gets one back.
Then that will bring up Ed for the break.
Perfect.
Perfect. It's perfect. Yep. He figured out that puzzle pretty well.
Yep, nice out.
Ed really wants to close it out right here. He's looking for another break and run. And I have no clue what could possibly be coming up next. A lot of these tournaments are finishing up. Rooms starting to clear out finally. Getting ready for all of the team players to show up, warming up for their event that starts tomorrow. He's doing hit the 1 ball, Ed.
Well, I mean, it's worked for him so far this whole tournament. He's
continues doing the cut break. He's made a ball.
He's doing what's been working for him.
And this is pretty wide open. What do you think about the stripes
I
here?
like stripes.
I like stripes a whole lot.
If he can start with the, I don't know, start with a 10, if he can hold it for the 13.
Does the 13 go in this other corner? Past the 8?
Ooh, that's close.
Yeah, I think he's got to shoot it the other way. So shoot the 15 first and then the 13.
Yep. Yeah, you can shoot the 15 and then the 13, and then from the 13 you can go to the side rail and back towards the middle.
Yeah. That's what I would shoot the 15 first for the 13, and you can go or draw off of it or however you get on it. 14 goes in either side pocket.
Yeah, I want to get rid of that 13 as soon as possible.
Yeah, I want to get rid of it right now if I was up there shooting. He just keeps checking his angle and where he wants to be, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's trying to end this.
He's one rack away from winning the whole tournament, so yeah, he wants to be sure. Okay, that looks like a pretty good angle. Yep, he's perfect on the 13.
Mm-hmm. Let me go see what the difference in the payout is for this.
It's probably fairly significant.
Senior singles platinum. Let's pull this up. See what these gentlemen are playing for. Second place, $1,500. First place, $2,200. They're playing for $700.
Yep, $700 difference between first and second. All right, so 13, cue ball to the rail, back out to the middle. Does that 10 go in the bottom left past the 4? I don't think it does.
No, but it goes where he is right now. He can slide off of it and shoot it in the side pocket right now, too.
And that's what he's doing. Good call.
Yeah, now he can pop this off maybe and shoot the 14 in the side, or
yeah, I think he has the angle for that. I think he can pop it a little.
yeah, he could even roll it forward and then take the 9. Because I mean, he may be wanting to.
I'm not a fan of that one, of rolling forward for the 9, because where the cue ball is going.
Yeah. No, he's popping off for the 14 in the side. While he's cueing this, is exactly what it looks like he's doing. And then he can shoot he can roll it forward. Now I think I'd pull back for the 9 next and then the 12. I prefer to get to the 8 from the 9. But with this angle going forward, it looks like it's running right into the 1.
Yeah, if he goes forward, he's gonna hit the 1. I mean, it'll stop the cue ball for the 9, but that puts the 1 a little closer to the 12, which will run a little interference when he tries to go bottom left from the 12 to the 8. But that might be the best way. It still might be the best shot.
Yeah. I like just stopping it, or pull it back a few inches for the 9. Just draw it back a little bit for the 9. But, you know, yeah, bumping that 1 does open up a position to the 8, too, doesn't it? If you just push it out a little bit.
I mean, I think just rolling forward, you know, just bump the 1, not too hard, nice and gentle, leave it straight in on the 9.
Draw back a little bit for the 12.
Problem is, you know, because then you're going to have to be going bottom left from the 12 to the 8, and, man, that 1's going to be, like,
huge.
It's going to be in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this just popping off of it a little bit.
I think he has too much angle for that.
Man, what about it? What if you shoot the 12 here instead?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. You can just
And
start
come
with the
back.
12.
Come back out. If you overrun the 9, you can shoot the 15 in the side.
The worst thing would be to come up short,
Yeah.
where you don't even have the 9.
Yeah, he's not even looking at another ball.
I think he's just going to roll into the 1 and take his chances.
What about drawing it into the 6 for the 9 over in the other corner? Kidding.
All right, he kind of tried your shot where he was trying to draw without moving the 1.
Mm-hmm.
And he was actually able to hold the cue ball more than I thought he could. But the 1 did help a little by slowing it down. Did he follow to the rail and back over and miss the 6?
It looks like that's what he's doing with just a little bit of right-hand English to help work over to it. I think I wouldn't want to put the English on it.
Yeah.
But it looks like that's what he's doing. I can't tell if he's aiming. It looks like he's putting some English on it.
All right.
Okay, now you just want to hit it this side almost
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
like that one.
Yeah, he hit that a little light.
Yeah, he needed to come up a little bit further. Is he going to have to go back and forth?
I wouldn't. I would just try to get the cue ball back to right where it is now. Just some bottom left. Take the longer shot on the 8.
Yeah.
I'll just, soft, relatively soft bottom left, cue ball back to around where it is right now. Take the longer shot. That's what I'd do.
Yeah. Yeah, these 2 balls are for the title.
Yep. He's 2 balls away from winning the whole tournament.
An extra $700 and a national title.
Looks like he's going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
How's the speed? Perfect.
Sit-ubu.
That's perfect.
Nice.
Perfect speed. Wow,
Nice,
one more revolution.
Yeah, and he was in trouble.
That was why I didn't like the back and forth, because it's so touchy.
And I think you're gonna see Lyn make him shoot this one.
You think?
I
I didn't see him budge.
He didn't budge in that chair.
I didn't see him flinch a muscle.
Not even a pinky. Oh wait, no, his pointer finger just went up and down.
When you're like in poker, when they just wiggle their pinky as a check.
Yeah.
Just wiggle his pinky. That's good. For the tournament, he's made it.
In the heart, nice.
Nice tournament, Ed.
Nice tournament, Ed. Great
Good
tournament, Lyn. Congratulations, Ed, on your victory, your title. And
yes, you are the 2017 Seniors Platinum Champion.
Yep, and runner-up, Lyn Wechsler. Great tournament, guys. And we're going to go silent for a little bit and find out what we have coming up for you next. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button before you leave. We'll see you soon.
Don't go anywhere.